Oh, I'm not here. Hello. I'm not showing. Oh,
I'm
help.
also not here.
Yeah, now you're here. There we go. I turned you off because you weren't here last time.
Oh,
Where am
hey.
I though? What the hell?
It's just me.
Hello,
I'm taking
Tensei.
over the stream as I said yesterday. This is my
Oh,
channel
there I
now.
am.
They
Okay.
asked me to become a VTuber and it's time for me.
Oh my god. Okay, we're using the different model
Go
now.
away.
No horror, no noir. We can use this. I don't need hotkeys. So, today we are Bizarring. Ooh, new model. Yeah, I had this for a bit because I got it from what happened to my music? Oh, there it is. I got it from like a raffle where they gave out like a free PNG model of like your design, and I didn't get much around to like using it yet because I like having the little hotkeys, and I didn't set up any hotkeys for this one. But we're using this opportunity. So now, today, we're playing the Bazaar, which is a little auto battler game that I've played 2 rounds. I've watched a lot of it on YouTube, and I'm getting addicted to it. And so I felt like I wanted to stream it. Where? I don't even know where I downloaded it. I hope I can find it on my PC because there's no thingy for some reason. We'll find it. We'll find it. Yeah, I played like 2 rounds. It was really fun. I want to play more, and then I was like, you know what? If I'm already playing more, might as well stream me playing it. And that is why we're here. Also, it would be really nice if I would find it because this game is not on Steam. So I downloaded a separate client thingy-majig. And I don't know where it even downloaded them, if I'm completely honest. Where the hell? Where's the game? I was playing it just earlier. No, see, I'm like really... I'm really prepared for the stream, as you can tell. Very prepared. Yes, like very, very prepared. I actually am really confused where it is. Because it should be here. I thought it would be here. Let me just... Nab, do you have anything to entertain the crowd while I really quick try to figure out...
I could. Okay. How entertaining. Should I tell about, what can I talk about?
Calm down.
Any plant enjoyers in chat? I have a limited pool of topics. We can also talk about reptiles. Any reptile enjoyers? Tensei? Tensei, you a reptile enjoyer? I'm trying my best here, okay? I can't be funny on command.
What?
I'm struggling.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god. But where's the game? Oh, I might have found it. That was unnecessarily complicated. Okay, wait. I'm turning off the music. No more music. Grr, we're gonna get game music. Yeah, you gotta like send more pictures of all the stuff that you have in your room, because I might or might not have used the one or other opportunity to tell people about like that you have animals. I didn't like
in the server or people on your work, like you?
on the server, I mean.
Oh, so I'm gonna post every day a picture of my animals.
Yeah, no, I
Every
meant like...
week, the daily.
No, because I don't know if Pun knows that you have a snake.
Oh, yeah, I think I've only told Pan. I think he knows about my gecko though, but not the.
Yeah, and I was like, I feel like some of them would really enjoy some pictures.
Yeah.
Or like something.
I can get to that.
I'm gonna have to change the audio of the game. There we go.
Take pictures of many things in my rooms. I also have the free cursed clown figurines, if anybody wants to see them.
Pan might fall in love with the snake. He might really.
Oh, I should send Pan a picture of us. Like, he's a pretty boy. He's such a pretty boy. I
Send
think
it right
everybody
now.
would have.
Get him to. Wait, what? The Bazaar require. What?
I'm
Sure.
actually gonna. Do I tag Pan in the pic if I like
Yeah.
send it?
And tell him if he wants to know more, he has to join stream.
Join stream, okay.
We're advertising.
Wait.
This
I'm
is
gonna
how you
have
do
to
it.
find. Oh, should I send a close up of the face? I think that's a pretty good picture.
Yes. And I, for the people who haven't seen this, because this is like the hot new auto battler.
I'm gonna have to get some more pictures in.
I'm gonna try my best to explain it, but I am not that good at it yet.
Waist, girly. Sorry.
I'm not that good at it yet, because I've played 2 matches, and from watching I've like learned some things, but like only not. You play a lot of nerd games, thank you. They call me the autism goat.
They call me the autism man.
Okay, so for anyone who knows stuff like backpack battles and stuff like that, you have like a little board here, and then you buy items that do certain things, and then like you fight enemies that also have stuff on their side, and then it's like it fights. You understand it more when I show it. Right now I get to decide what I start off with, and the most interesting one is the enchanted item, because you can get some funny stuff here. Also, there's 3 different characters in this game, and you only start off with like Vanessa, and all of them have completely different items with completely different stuff and different builds and everything. So I've only really seen some stuff from Vanessa, so I have some idea what some of her stuff does. But there's like 2 other characters that I know nothing about, and apparently 3 more characters that will be coming soon at some point or whatever. I don't know. So we have Obsidian Honing Steel. It's like we have these tags up there, which like matter when it's like, oh, if you have a tool, if you have a weapon or whatever. It's like to the right of this, the weapon gains damage, and it deals 20 damage. Because it's obsidian, it does something else. I don't actually know. I guess that deal 20 damage? No. Oh yeah, I think it is that. I think normally Honing Steel doesn't deal damage. So the enchantments give the items something different that it usually wouldn't have. So usually this would just buff the item to its right, but now it also attacks. When you buy an aquatic item, this gains 3 heal. This has double heal, so this is the effect, it's just heals double. This thing seems insane, by the way. It has double heal, can go insane. Your weapons have 6 damage, your burn items have +2. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with aquatic. Because this seems like it can spiral insane into like crazy healing. Some weapons would be nice. You like choose where you want to go, and then like I chose I want weapons. I want aquatics ideally, stuff with like the aquatic keyword. That's a rock.
That's a rock.
Oh my god, the Langjan. The Langjan. This is way too expensive for early on and not what I need. This is your only friend, your items have +10% crit chance. I could get a rock for now.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
And then we just call it. And then every, like, here you see the day and it progresses. So like every time you choose one of these things, it progresses further. And once the day is over, you play against a setup that another player has. And every time it passes the time, or like under certain conditions, like for instance here we have a fight now. And the blue thing is the XP and gold, and then like the one is one item. And you get XP. The more XP you get, that you level up. And if you level up in the beginning, it expands your board until it's like at the max, and you also get some other different stuff. It will make sense when you see it. But we're going to go for whatever this is. They also, all of the enemies always have the same weapons and the same passives and everything. And if you beat them, you get one of their items or passives. Also, the game is way too loud, I just realized. So I will be... there we go. I will be turning it down a bit. Mostly the music, realistically.
It's the daily photos. Let me try to get fun in here.
There we go. This should be better audio-wise. Yes, so you get one of the items of the enemies. So knowing what enemies have really does, like, help. This guy out-heals by damage. But we're gonna win, because if it takes too long, there's gonna be a sandstorm, which just deals damage over time. So this way it doesn't go on infinitely and you're just bricked. And since in the beginning they all have like less health than us, we just win these. So we get the duct tape banana, which is completely useless for us. But I might just have it here because I have nothing else right now. When you're using it, I guess I could put it in the middle. I need aquatic items realistically. And whatever the jungle does. Gain regeneration. If you're Vanessa, gain a small silver tier item, get 2 bronze. Okay, we're gonna go with a small silver tier item. Your weapons have more damage.
I like the modern art banana.
Yeah.
Really good vibe.
So like you see in the corner of the item, if you're like up here, like I can only show it right now, but like you see the little face. So it shows that this is like a Vanessa specific item. So like all the pirate themed stuff is Vanessa. I actually have no idea. I think this is just like a monster item. You can't get it from anyone else, but there's also items specific to the other characters that you can only get under certain circumstances. So you can kind of like cross builds with like items of other characters. It's like really cool what you can do in this game. Which is why I was like, oh my god, I might have to play this. The reason I was turned off at
Sails
first...
down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
I'm gonna go for... I was turned off from playing it at first because the monetization is really whack, and it was whack when it, I think when it came on into the open beta, because usually in our society these days you can kind of do whatever the hell you want with microtransactions as long as the game is free, and even if honestly even if the game isn't free, looking at you, Diablo. But like the one thing that is universally agreed upon that it's just hated and you don't do it, you don't do pay to win. So what did they do? W microtransactions, yeah. What did they do? They added pay to win. So if you first of all you can subscribe to the game and like get more loot with battle passes and all that and blah 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 blah. Doesn't matter. But you can buy card packs, and unless you buy those card packs, you cannot get the cards that are in the card pack. So like in the packs, there is like weapons and tools and stuff that you literally would not be able to get unless you buy it. So there's just people out there who bought that and now have like, or like could possibly have an advantage. Technically, like that doesn't mean that you can't beat them anymore because they have like other items. But it means that there's like people that paid and just get stuff that other people just don't, which is a bit disgusting.
That's so ass.
And this was like it was a huge thing when they did that. I'm gonna get both of these, I think, yes. But I feel like it's only gonna get worse if they continue with it, so I hope they don't, but this game is like still so fun, so I can't. Okay, so we have some aquatics now, we have some fish looking guys.
Seems like you'll have me for longer today.
Oh, nice. Okay. So, for each adjacent friend or ray, this has 1 multicast. So this is a friend. The rock was also a friend. I don't think we can field the rock though. Heal equal to this item's value. When you buy another aquatic, this gains 1 value. So this is not really worth anything. So I guess what I'm doing now is this. Because now we get, when this gains haste, there's no way we can give this haste, so it'll just poison for 3, I guess. But now he will cast slow on 3 items because he's surrounded by friends. And if this is your only friend's item, have crit chance, but he isn't my only friend anymore. You know, maybe we'll just put the axe in, honestly. Yeah, I think this is still better. Yeah, we'll do that. The healing of this is already insane.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Like, this is the first, like, player fight that we have now, and it's already 58 healing. Which, by the way, we only have 250 health. This is like a fifth of our HP bar, just healing every 5 seconds. But also the pig always has like really tanky builds. So this might go into overtime because I might not deal enough damage actually. If the axe crits maybe. So right now it's quite easy to tell like more or less what's going on, right? Red numbers deal damage, green numbers heal, yellow numbers shield. Later on when you have a full board and there's like everything interacting with everything, sometimes you're just looking at it and you're like, what the hell is even happening? And especially because I said there's 3 characters who all have their like own builds and then you can mix and match their stuff as well. I have no idea what the other 2 characters' builds even do. So like... But if they maybe don't make the microtransactions as ass as it's going right now... Wait, get a friend. Yo. We want the mountain pass. And perhaps get a extra combat? Or not, we just get XP.
On for me. I just realized I'm watching your Twitch stream and not your...
My apologies, we'll get it on in a moment.
I just realized it's my fault.
There we go. And now you can see it live. We get
I
Pip.
can see the rock.
Some folks
Look at
a
the
lot
little
older
guy.
have lived
Okay,
a lot
your
longer.
non-weapon items have crit chance. When you buy a weapon, permanently gain 20 max health. Your right mouse has crit chance. Since I was gonna go for... Okay, most aquatics are poison. I don't really like any of these too much. We want to see 10 more damage, that's nice. If you have 5 fewer items, that's not gonna happen. Let's get 10 damage just for free, might as well.
Confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Now, we're gonna upgrade a bronze item. And we're gonna upgrade...
Still trying to get over the pain of losing Legends of
Will
Runeterra.
inspire the crew.
Yes.
So I'm watching the game, I was like, are you trying to get over the pain?
This game is really fun, and it isn't like Legends of Runeterra because there's like no card game interactiveness shenanigans going on, but yeah, I wish Legends of Runeterra would still have a competent PvP mode. I think we're just going for the coconut crab and try and get some of their stuff. Because this is aquatic, yes.
Oh my god.
So that's what I mean. So like, oh, I'm going for the coconut crab because he has like aquatic stuff because he's a crab. And then I can get any of the stuff here. I can get his passive, which one is like, oh, if you fall below half health, you get shield. His claw, which I'm pretty sure, yeah, because yeah, the top right icon for this one is just monster icon. I think the only way to get this one is actually like just from him. I think there's like, I guess maybe there's some shops that would sell it as well. This is really, wait, why isn't he dead yet? What's happening?
He's still alive.
Okay, there we go. I realized I could have put more stuff on the board. I've talked so much I stopped thinking about it.
Waste of gunpowder.
There we go. That's actually really good. I guess we'll go with this. Yes. Because right now I'm still using the pet rock for the illusory. Sell small and mediums, get cinders. I could maybe find some good items here. Okay, wait. Beach ball. Haste aquatic items. We're running aquatics. This seems like a freebie.
On behalf of the Grand Society of
I'm gonna sell the banana, I'm sorry. So what am I getting rid of?
At least get good money for it. It's modern art.
I
Bro.
got two
Try to
schmeckles
sell
for it.
That's not enough, actually. Could have at
The
least gotten like 3 schmeckles, you know?
I think I did this.
Beach volleyball. Sorry.
Beach volleyball. The brain rot is real.
the brain rot, the brain rot.
I think we'll just keep it as that, and I can't afford to reroll. We'll just keep the beach volleyball because this buffs aquatics, which is exactly what we're going for. We're gonna do a little aquatic build. Sells aquatic items, yes. It's probably gonna be way too expensive for me, but oh, this is this would be nice to just have in the bag. What do I sell here, though? I would like to keep the ambergris because it just scales. It gets more value every time you buy an aquatic. But... I could... We could buy the clamor,
Barnacles. Good as new.
sell the clamor. Now we gave the ambergris one more value. Then we buy the piranha.
I hope you use that to defeat.
We sell the piranha. We gave the ambergris one more. Okay, so like just to explain what I'm doing. The ambergris, when you buy another aquatic item, this gains 1 value. AKA I can sell it for more. So I'm buying them for 2 and then selling them for 1. So technically I make a loss of 1 gold. But since this thing gains 1 value every time I sell it, I'm keeping every gold, right? Because if I sell this now, I get the same value back. And also this thing also, when you buy an aquatic item, it gains more heal. So this is also now more heal because I bought those 2 items, even though I sold them after. So if I sell this now, I get 7 gold. And now I buy the fishing rod. Because the fishing rod, at the start of each day, get a small aquatic item. So this way I can get more aquatic items faster. And I'll just go next. And then now we're fighting.
Maybe you can get more crabs.
We're going to drop the rock at some point. I'm just telling you. I'm like that you can mentally prepare yourself for that.
Is that the same woman but in a different like outfit?
Yes. And
'Cause it's the
also,
same color.
as far as I understand it, the skins for like outfits and I think also cards and like board, you can earn by playing ranked because you get like, depending on how far you make it. If you get 5 wins, 7 wins, 10 wins. That's 4 wins. It's 4 wins, 7 wins, 10 wins. You get chests if you're playing ranked. This is only ranked. We're playing normal right now. And from the chests, I think you can earn rewards that are like skins and stuff. But I haven't opened any chests and I don't know how that looks. But I was gonna play ranked today as well. I just wanted to open it up with a normal game to also maybe get a bit better at the game before I throw everything away. Because you need ranked tickets to play ranked. You can't just play ranked willy-nilly. So I can only play ranked a limited amount of times. Okay, wait. Huge. We got the fishing rod gave us a jellyfish. When you're using a chained aquatic item, this gains haste. Also, we got this thing. When you sell this, reduce your leftmost item cooldown. We're gonna put it on this because this thing is crazy. And what is my shortest cooldown? Rank tickets is crazy. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Which is what I mean, like, you can kind of just do everything you want with a free-to-play. You can just argue, yeah, but it's like free-to-play. What you gonna do about it? We need to make money somehow.
It's free to play, bros. It's crazy.
I want to move these. There we go. So now, because this thing... No, this thing. Yeah. This thing, when you use an adjacent aquatic item, this gains haste. Now we have 2 adjacent aquatic items. Both have a 5 second cooldown, which is the shortest of like all the ones we have. So this thing gains more haste now. Also, she sells aquatic items. This is like... Yep, okay. And if you get 2 of the same one, you can upgrade it. Shark Ray. When you haste, this gains 20 damage for the fight. When you haste this, or when you haste in general? Is a friend? It is a friend. Ooh, okay, wait. We're gonna drop the... I'm sorry, we're gonna drop the rock. We're gonna buy this guy.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Now you can see the numbers. I made my switch to
Oh.
models so that you can see the numbers on the right.
The shell is nice.
For all the ones interested in the number.
And that way we get 90 shield every 6 seconds instead of... How much damage is this? 34. I have some poison, I guess. No, wait, we do it like this. We do it like this. And we go on. This is a 6 second cooldown. Eat at fins to get max health. Why not? We eat some food. Gain 5% max health and your heal items gain heal. That seems good. Yeah, I want more heal on my heal item. Since this thing gets double heal from it anyway, so every heal that I add to this gets doubled anyway. It's insane. I think a poison build would go really good. I think I'm really strong as well. I think I can just go for the strongest one here and go for more XP, because like depending on the difficulty you get more XP. I think we're just maxing the XP. I'm gonna be cocky.
Is you tap, bro?
Is you tap, bro? See, and this... Bruv. It was like... the guy sounds a bit like the trolls from World of Warcraft. But I think they have more of like a Brazilian accent. I'm actually not quite sure.
He's telling me to name. I told him I might get another snake, and he was like, name it after me.
Punctual.
Punctuals.
The items have more ammo. No. We don't want
I
more
will
ammo.
actually think about it. That is actually funny, not gonna lie.
I don't have the money to buy a skill. Silver tier items. Small shield. I could just get a free item, honestly. Huge. Huge, actually. It's also an aquatic. More aquatics for me. Use another aquatic item charge just by one. I think I just have to put this in. I think this is more value than slowing one item. Or like slowing two, I guess. So I'm really tanky now. But I would like to get more damage.
The defense looks good with the clam and the shell.
Yeah.
Jellyfish.
The silver tier upgrade.
Jellyfish are known for their defense.
I could upgrade the jelly. I don't know how important that is. Let's get a skill. If you have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle items cooldowns.
Huh.
I don't think there's any vehicles that I would want in this bit. Actually, maybe.
Are there vehicles in the ocean?
There is a submarine. I don't remember what the submarine does though.
Right.
You know, like in ancient pirate times, the submarine.
Yeah, the ancient pirate submarine. I learned about that in school, I think.
I'm gonna take it. With the off chance we'll get a submarine or something.
You think they put like a parrot down there as the like ping? Like instead of the machine, the parrot goes ping, ping, ping.
So we're gonna upgrade the fishing rod.
Hey, mateys.
Fucking
I think we hit a whale.
the sonar parrot.
Yes.
So, wait. This gains haze, poison. Haste aquatic item to the right for 3. That takes way too long to get off though. No. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna put this. There we go. And now we have as many aquatics on the field as possible. It's a bit awkward because the beach ball will now just put it on random haste on random things and maybe even things we don't necessarily want it to. But also the fishing rod being silver matters. Because the rank of the fish, or like the aquatic item that you get from this, is based on its own rank. So if we get this up like really high, there's bronze, silver, gold, and then there's diamond. And if we get this really high, it's gonna fish up like some random stuff every day. So I'm pretty confident that we can win this, especially because we're healing for 200 every 5 seconds. So as long as we live 5 seconds.
Is that manageable?
They have
the blunderbuss. Is it right?
got the blicky and they got some poison. I don't think they have a consistent
the ancient battery. What the fuck is that?
That's silencer.
Ah, yeah, yeah, right. The pirate time silencer. How can I forget that?
But their build does not.
Ancient silencer.
Yeah, it is haste anything. So the shark ray is popping off actually. He's at 280 damage. I need to upgrade the beach ball then. Because, and I need other things that haste. I need something else that hastes as well. Because whenever I haste something now, he gains damage. And we want even more damage. We go mountain pass. We go a battle. We get no battle, we get XP, it's fine.
What
Get
the
a
fuck is
non-weapon.
that thing?
It's Kev.
Kevlar.
I don't know. Does it stand for Kevlar? I don't know.
Kevlar.
Get some
It's my
chocolate
brand
basket.
new Kevlar. He runs on batteries.
We get a non-weapon item. Ambergris. We get it back. Wait, I have some items that I didn't sell now that I think about it. These things. I have a narwhal. Wait, that's what the fishing rod pulled up. I don't need the narwhal though. The
What the
ambergris.
Me when I fished the narwhal with my fishing rod.
Are we strong enough to beat this guy? I'm gonna
Yeah.
try because he's definitely gonna
should.
give me a Quadix.
So little ocean
Who
in
is
the
this man?
universe. The
Sorry.
merfolk will not be
It's
confined.
Prince Sidon from the hit game Breath of the Wild.
Hey yo.
So as long as we... Yeah, he's already 180. 200. 280. What was this again? Weapons deal 10 damage. The crit would have been nice now that I think about it. 360. The scaling is insane actually. We need more haste and then he's gonna pop off. We actually won it. That's crazy.
By fin and gill.
So what am I gonna get
I
from him?
will
He has some
sink
really
this
good
city
stuff.
to the
So it depends on what he... That's not one of the stuff that I wanted. It's fine.
Another empty
We
chair,
take the piranha. We
waiting
take
to be
it.
filled.
This double crit damage. What am I supposed to do with it?
I sense something blocking.
Silver
crit.
skills.
Let's get rid of it.
What else are you supposed to do with
Yeah,
the
haste
crit?
item gain crit chance for the fight.
We made
Oh my
progress
god,
together.
yes, please.
I'm proud of you.
We were like aquatic build and now it's turning into a haste build. It's haste items.
This guy. What a cutie.
Maybe some better haste items.
The
Ooh.
furry friend.
When you crit slow one item for... No, that's not a... Adjacent items have 10 crit, adjacent items have their cooldown reduced. No. I need haste. I don't need cooldown reduction, I need haste specifically. Because he scales from haste. It's fine, we just wasted money. A skill could go nicely here. I think we can get a skill here. When you haste, your items gain crit chance. I think we just upgrade it. So now he gets... See, this is one of the other... This is the third character. We have the pig, we have Vanessa, and we have Dooley. I think he was called Pygmalion, the other one. I think it's literally a joke, Pigman and Alien. This is Dooley. And apparently in the closed beta, actually it might have also been in the open beta, I'm not sure. But while I was not playing, apparently he was really broken at some point. Do I need him? This gains haste, this gains +1 poison for the fight. I don't know if I really need him. I feel like I have better stuff. Then again, does the piranha really do the difference here? We'll keep it this way, I guess, and we'll go against the Dooley.
You should know. I'm a bit of
I'm
a
quite confident.
legend.
I'm quite confident. He's no wins. Here's an armadillo. A harmadillo.
A armadillo.
the copper ed, which is just a snake. Yeah, I want to play Dooley because his stuff looks really cute. It's all like little robots. But I have no idea what his playstyle is. I think it might be like just haste a lot. I've seen a lot of Doolies with haste.
I'm not over the armadillo yet.
Yeah, there we go. We got another victory. Easy peasy. Now, what do we need? We need we need an upgrade for the beach ball. Maybe something that gives us even more haste. What are things that would give me more haste? Sell skill upgrades. That could also be good, but I think the only thing I would want to upgrade is the static acceleration. It's probably really expensive. So we're gonna go... Wait, actually, new day. What did we fish up? Another ambergris? I would like to have something else that isn't just ambergris, but it's fine. But they get value. Actually, it doesn't matter. They get value and I can sell them on later.
Little panda, Andy. Andy? And?
Small non-weapons. We're gonna go... Oh, it was a get, not a buy. At the start of each fight, your small items gain haste for... Okay.
Oh no.
This was a good decision.
Oh.
Sorry, little fish guy. Gun is now my best friend.
Sorry, fish. Oh, who's that man? Look at him.
Look at him, it's JJ.
JJ! Oh, I love him.
Okay, what am I gonna sell that I don't need? I wanna keep the ambergris. I'm gonna sell you, you, and you. There we go. And I think I'm not gonna go to JJ. I think I'm just gonna get some chocolate bars. Gonna get this, just a little bit. Spend some money on it. Because this gives me more max health. Now I have a tank here. Now, can I beat this guy is the question. With the holster. That is crazy. The holster is crazy, like actually. Wait, is this a friend? It is a friend. Wait, we're just gonna move this over. Use an adjacent aquatic item, this gains 1 haste. So now he has multicast 3 again. Yes. Do I go for this guy though?
He looks like you should go for him. He looks mischievous.
I'm gonna regret it, but I think we're
Oh,
fairly
you fight
strong.
the kitty cat.
I was thinking about the kitty cat because I don't think he has any items or anything that I would want. But he
Dude,
gives a lot of
he's
XP
cooking.
and money.
He's cooking.
Oh, the scaling is crazy.
Oh, me when I fight the pepper.
Oh, we're taking on a lot of burn damage though. We need to start.
He's
dead.
cooking you.
I think he's dead in the next attack. If we get the attack off. Draw? Draw? Does draw matter? Victory. Okay, we take those.
How much was it crit, bro?
I overkilled him with like -600, so I think we're fine. Gain 2 gold for each friend you have. I think I'll take the gold here. I have a lot of friends, what do you mean? Get small aquatic item. I think I'll take the gumballs though.
Just get gunballs. What do the gunballs?
When you sell this, your leftmost burn item gets... I don't have any burn, I don't care. The gumballs give you random stuff, so I buy 5 of them, and then if I sell them, like all your items gain 1 crit chance. You gain 10 max health, 1 damage, crit chance, max health. I can have some really useful stuff.
They have bad effects too.
Shield, nope, crit chance, shield, max health. Because like it gives it to everything, right? So these got both shield, this one got more damage, this one got more healing. Even if just by a little bit.
You coulda go with the what's the thing called? What was that? I can't think of the word. Der Rechenschieber.
An abacus?
Yeah. I think Rechenschieber is a better.
I don't think I've
like exactly
anyone
described.
referred to it like that.
Really?
Nope.
That's how I know it. It's like Rechenschieber. That's like the most like, yeah, that is what it is. You push the things and you calculate.
We got the snake. I don't really need the snake.
You don't call it Rechenschieber? Is that weird? Wait, is that not the name?
Like you probably. I just know about abacus. Like even in German.
More fun.
Now, let's see. They've got something similar going on, but they have weird things I've never seen before. Volcanic vents. 4 burn.
Yeah.
Freeze one item.
Rechtschieber is an actual word. I guess that's just the word that I know for it. I know the dumb word for it, you know. The not educated word.
Yeah, our crit chance is also rising because every time we haste we get 2. I think if we upgrade that every time we haste we get 3, that would also go insane. Yeah, and then we crit for 1,000. Oh, this is going somewhere. There's a few things I need. I need upgrades desperately though. I need to upgrade the beach ball. I need to upgrade the shark. Gain temporary boost, get poison items, sells item, buys bronze tier items.
I'm gonna have to write. I'm gonna write down because I wanted to ask you something and I don't know if I should ask that
1,000 more.
on stream. I don't know.
Notice me.
Wait,
I'll just write it down.
alright, if you have a vehicle, large item uses... This is for vehicle, I don't have a vehicle. Haste adjacent item for 1 second. If I had a vehicle, this would go hard. But I don't. Hmm. This is quite nice though.
Just a general question. How up would you be to do a little off-stream adventure, a little weekend vacation with me?
Depends. I mean, I guess I would be down, but like, this is like, where are we going? What is happening?
Cause it's like Easter time. And remember when I told you as a child I used to go to Prague a bit? I was like, the Easter time in Prague is pretty, like, very pretty. And I wanted to ask you if you would be up. Like, I have nothing planned, but if you would just in general be up to go to, like, the Easter markets in Prague with me. Very pretty there.
Depends on when.
Somewhere like next month. I just wanted to know your general thing, and then I can think about it more.
We get rid of this guy, and I think we get rid of the illusory.
To the Prague adventure.
Prague adventure. And I think I might also get rid of Catfish. Because he sells it, like I get more money from this, I think. Because it's a bronze item. And he sells, yeah, buys bronze tier items for +1 gold. And this might work out better? Probably. I think this is better. We get more haste. It says medium and large items. He could be selling
Small things.
wanted posters, nice. Wanted posters, very nice. But it's not what I'm looking for. We get
you.
Yes.
It's supposed to be you and okay.
Yes. I get more XP if I win player fights, which is just kind of like a win more item.
I see.
But it would cost me all my money. But we are... No, let's reroll. Get this.
Sailor stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
We're gonna get golden aquatic items now. Do I... When you're using a chained aquatic item, this gains 1 hit. Why don't we do this? Nope, this. Yes. Yes. This is how I want it. Also upgrade a silver or lower tier item. We're gonna do this. We're gonna upgrade the beach ball. And now he has 3 items instead of 2. We're gonna go to the Enclave Weeper. I can definitely talk. He has poison and nothing for me. I don't really need him.
Oh.
Look at the haste, look at the damage, it's all going up.
Ooh. Get him.
800 crit. Okay, so the only thing... Wait, does he count as a weapon? Yes, okay.
Just
So he's... Yes, I did. And this is my only weapon. And there are some... Poison gains 1 point. I don't really... No, I don't really need it. So... There is some really good perks that I could get that could give this thing lifesteal, which would make me even more tanky. I also still want to upgrade both of these to gold, but this one was more important to me because now I haste more items. This thing hastes all small items for 2 seconds, so I get 3 hastes from the get-go. Get a tool. No, I think the shield items are more likely to give me something good. It's Wallace. It's Wallace.
Wallace. Wallace! From Wallace and Gromit. Sorry.
I'm gonna sell him off. I don't want Wallace. That's at least a lot of money. Your poison item gives +1 poison for the fight. I don't really... You just sell him off. I don't... The money is worth more. Mountain Pass. Give me another fight. We'd get... Okay, wait. Lone Shark?
What? Lone Shark?
Does he have aquatic stuff? He does have aquatic stuff. Wait, this is huge if we win this. We could get... Actually, we could get the Shark Ray. And upgrade him. We could get... Your weapons have damage equal to your income. That's not that helpful. The first time you use an aquatic item, each fight haste 1 way. This would be insane. Crashing Waves or the Shark Ray would go hard. A Crashing Waves would be even, like, more broken.
Oh, you're eating him.
Please give me...
You're
Give me a
healing so
passive.
much. You're
Yeah.
healing.
This thing is going insane. The passive would go insane. It's the wrong passive, though. It's fine. We get 5 free damage from it, I guess. Free skills, crit skills. I guess crit skills are nice. Items have 2 crit chance when you start a fight. When your item uses ammo. Items have crit chance. When you start a fight, increases by 2.
I feel like I just woke up from a nightmare. I don't know.
What?
Sorry, I got like tagged in like daily photos by Sushi. And it was a gif of somebody like eating something with scales, I think a fish or something. And then he deleted. Oh, he said another one. Snake mukbang, this motherfucker. Let me real quick start beef.
My fight isn't with
I got off worse than before.
Who's eating my snake?
We're out to
gonna-
the king.
I might have to look into it. Why does she only have 600 health? Yeah, we are like scaling like crazy.
Bring her about. I've got another
Yeah.
salvo with me.
This is going really well.
Lava
We are
was a
6
word
for
of
6.
truth. We forged our own destinies on open seas.
I need some more aquatic items to scale the healing. Gain temporary boost, get a non-weapon, sell weapons, get a non-weapon. Coral. Golden coral. Goes hard. More scaling for it? Yeah, more scaling. Says tools.
What's up?
What does he
Come
have?
on in.
I don't think I even... No. No, I'm not gonna spend the money.
Sorry.
The clamra? I don't really need the clamra.
The camera.
It's the
It's a
clamra.
Polaroid.
Yeah. It's a clamroid. Sorry.
It's a camera.
I tried my best.
That sounds like hemorrhoids with
Yeah, I was
clay
thinking
slabs
about
on
it, yeah. But look at the value of the ambergris. 10 coins from it. We are...
It's
Imagine
okay.
you're like a mermaid. You're whale. You're like, sorry, I can't come. My clamroids are acting up.
Maybe I shouldn't have taken... Oh, that's bad. That's like... Actually, it doesn't matter. We're scaling it. We're just scaling it. We're just waiting. Okay, now it's getting a bit concerning. I would like him to be getting a hit off at some point. Okay. Okay, wait, we're critting though at least. He has 60% crit rate. We're just scaling him up. All he has to do is get some hit-ins now. Stop freezing my entire board, please. Can we kill him? Thank you. This goes insane, yeah. It's the static acceleration that does a lot of work here as well. What the hell is this? May you use another non-weapon item, charge this by 1, freeze items for 2 seconds. It's not really fitting in what I'm doing, but I can get money from it. For each weapon...
I will slowly be dropping more of my animals. They know of my
Don't
gecko
drop
and
them.
my snake now. But do they know of the fat fucking frog and the crabs? They haven't even noticed the dog.
Sells non-weapons. Maybe we can get some useful stuff here. Like, for instance, a level, like a golden captain's wheel. Yeah, yeah. Now, I feel like Crow's Nest would ruin this a bit.
Does it actually matter how you like order the things?
Yeah,
down
with
on
some
the
of them.
board?
Like, for instance, the captain's wheel to like haste adjacent items, so it only hastes these two. And for
So, like
instance,
next to each other. Yeah.
yeah, and like this one, your rightmost item has 8% crit chance, so he's on the right. So like,
okay. But
it
the
matters
rest
in
doesn't
some.
matter. Okay.
Like for instance, this one when you use an adjacent aquatic, so I have to have 2 adjacent aquatics here, so this gets the value from it. Now,
Okay.
if I were to get Crow's Nest, because this gives me lifesteal on the Shark Ray, which would make me even more unkillable. How important is it that I'm not using that many aquatics anymore?
What on your like board actually counts as an aquatic?
Everything that isn't the holster and the wheel.
The ball. The ball is aquatic.
Yeah, it's a beach ball, he's aquatic.
Uh-huh.
You see at
Okay.
the top, medium aquatic toy, and it's medium because it's this size. But I'm
I guess
thinking,
it has a crab.
in theory, if I get rid of the holster and I get rid of the seashell and the jellyfish, let's try that. And then I buy the Crow's Nest. Then this will haste all of these only. This guy now has lifesteal, so I'm even tankier now. And we still have the haste thing going on. I don't think I need aquatics. I just need them to level this, but I don't need them on the board, technically. It's just now I'm getting a little bit less haste. When you sell this item against... I'll buy it because it's aquatic. And then I'll sell it. And I can also sell it piranha, yeah. Because now this gets more healing, because it was 2 aquatics. So now we have less haste and less random stuff going on. Like also we have less shielding now. But this guy now has lifesteal. And he starts off with more crit. And technically I can still swap it back because I still have everything in my inventory. Get a haste item. Haste a non-weapon item for 2 seconds. When you use another non-weapon item, charge this 1. It takes too long to do anything with it. I'll just sell it. And now this is a test. I mean, a test. They have literally 0 wins. I feel like
I may be young for a captain, but
I
I've
might
seen
be
my
going
share
a
of
bit like
storms.
too overconfident.
Oh.
But I have
You wanna
double the
know-
HP pretty much.
You're gonna eat him. You're gonna eat him. You wanna know how I fucked my spine yesterday?
I'm getting shot. How did you fuck your spine?
I was like working and I had something in my I was carrying something and I took a step back and I didn't see where I was stepping, and right behind me was a like one of those steel posts that holds up the like building.
Mm-hmm.
They have like very like sharp edges. And it's just steel, and I just with the middle of my spine between my shoulder blades, I rammed into it, and I barely could move for like the next 4 hours.
Oh.
I have like a bruise back there now, but like no other trouble. But it was so stupid. Like I was like, why does that happen? Like why does that have to happen on a Monday? On a Monday morning, I have to fucking bruise my spine, almost paralyze myself like an idiot. Someone at work said, you might have to put me down. There might be nothing left to save me.
Wait, this is charge. This isn't even haste. This has no value for me.
I told him to bring me out back and just shoot me. Just get it over.
I need space. Is it time to sell an ambergris? I think it's time to sell this guy. He's literally worth nothing. I have enough space now. I have 4. No. Let's just sell him. And then we buy the big chocolate bars. No. Temporary boost items, sell items. No, sell weapons. I don't need weapons. Let's just get temporary boost then, I guess. You heal and gain 50 heal for the rest of the day. Max of your health. I was getting 25. No. Let's just get more max off. I'm not gonna beat the dragon. I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm not gonna beat that guy. So I'm not even gonna try it.
You should fight that dragon.
I will not. Thank you very much. Fossilized femur. When you slow, charge this 2 seconds and then this gains. I don't care. I want haste. If it doesn't say haste in it, I don't care. You have 10 regen for every non-weapon item you have. That is a nice passive. I would take that passive.
You're out healing everything.
He's also not really dealing that much damage except the 450 here. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, but minus.
Yeah, you do a little. Oh my god.
Maybe a skirmish.
I actually got it.
Bone?
Oh wait,
Oh
enchant
my
item
god,
with
that's
burn
the right
effects.
one. The right one. The card is pretty of the right one. The artist.
Yeah, it's random enchantment or burn enchantment. Now here's the thing. I might have to look up how when you slow charges 2 seconds and gain 50 damage for the fight. I don't have many slows. This is not that important for me. I don't really care. I can hold on to it for now to maybe sell it off for more. Now, I need to look something up because different items react differently to enchantments. So for instance, the restorative coral. Carl. Wait, no, I can't even put it on that because it already has an enchantment. That would be stupid.
So-called free thinkers when they heal the name.
I think you have to be old enough to even know that. I feel like that's so old by now. Now, how does the shark ray react with the burn?
There's a weird amount of clips of us both just like getting triggered by one word and they're just like referencing the same like
But can we get moving?
voice line or clip.
Is there any cool enchantments? Because like it's only 10% of the damage he deals gets turned to burn. Then again, he stacks up damage like crazy. I might just take the easy way out and just like burning shark. I feel like that's pretty good. Says gold tier items, fight a monster. Let's just fight a monster, honestly. Wandering Shoal. Okay, let's see it in action. Let's see the burn. Because this should pop off. Okay, we're already at 9 burn. Okay, wait. We're at 30 burn. Maybe I should have taken the random enchantment. Now I'm not so sure. Actually, the burn is fine. I don't know. I don't know. I'm doubting myself. What is this? When you slow, charge 1. Okay, we need slow. But actually, earlier when I said I don't need slows, I take it back. We need slows.
Mystery portal? Hell yeah.
Let's go in the mystery portal. Form, improve your weapon.
Friends protect. Weapons.
Your leftmost weapon gains crit chance, gains damage, upgrade your leftmost weapon or enchant your leftmost weapon. Now I wasn't sure about the burn. I have a direct chance here to get something else. Now there's a lot of good things you can get out of this. Honestly, I feel like every other enchant this could get could actually be better than the burn, now that I think about it. Upgrading it would also be nice.
It's like leftmost, right? Like you have to put it on the left and...
It does, I only have this weapon, doesn't matter.
Oh, so, okay, so...
He's the only weapon, and that's
So
why
he
like
is the
he's the
leftmost
leftmost,
weapon,
yes.
yeah.
But it's also like I
Okay.
would love to upgrade him. But I think there's more opportunities to upgrade him, but not that many to enchant him. I should have put a different enchant on him to begin with. That would have been smarter. Or I should have put the burn enchant on something else. I'm just gonna go for it. That's the worst possible one, but it just makes us more tanky, it's fine. It's shield, so for like all the damage he deals is now also converted to shield. For me. So it like it's good.
Burn was great, I guess.
It makes me even more tanky and even more sustainable.
Yeah, I guess you'll just live now. You'll outlive them.
Yeah, I'm already shielded for 600, then now I will be shielded for like... Yep. What the hell just happened? The boulder.
A rock.
Deal damage equal to your enemy's max health.
Less blunder.
You just
More
gained
blunder.
1100 shield. So
The boulder just kills you apparently. But because I had the shield from the shark, I survived. So, by the way, the only reason I lived that is because he had the shield enchantment.
oh my god.
That's crazy. I didn't even know the boulder was a thing, and it's like deals damage equal to your opponent's max health. I was like, oh, so it just kills me? And it's like, yeah, if you didn't have any shield, that is.
I just wanted to make a reference, but you never watched Avatar, so like I can't make the reference even.
Wait, I still have this damn thing. Oh, but it says when you slow, not that it slows. Damn it. My mother is watching Avatar now.
Send me your huge items.
Yeah.
Price? Don't care.
My mother is gonna
we
finish
got your
Avatar
mother
before
watching
me.
Avatar before you. It's crazy
Yeah.
shit.
Got my mother watching Avatar before GTA 6. I need to upgrade him badly. None of this is useful. Events have damage equal to this item's value. This is not useful. Just maybe something else. None of this is useful.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Shut up!
Shut up!
Sell small items for more money. Could be nice, I guess.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
When you slow again 5. I need stuff that slows, not stuff that benefits from slowing. When you crit, haste one item for 3 seconds. I'm too slow for that. I don't benefit from that. I'm not taking you.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Now, teaches freeze skills, teaches burn skills, has skills unique to Vanessa. I don't freeze. I don't burn anymore. That would have been nice if I still had the burn enchant.
Yeah.
I guess Björn. Björn.
Björn?
Yeah, I was like Björn. Who's Björn? I was like, oh.
Björn. Oh,
guess
insane.
I guess we're going
I'll
Zane.
help you
The
You
first
think
time
he
we
was
crit
born
each
with this
fight.
name?
to go back.
Shut up. This is pretty good.
Witchcraft, you were just
He was born, his parents like, yes, old Zane. Might
Roaming
try
out. Now
it.
this guy could give me Crow's Nest. What does Roaming Isle have for me? Does Roaming Isle have something?
Is that a fish? A turtle?
It's looks like a toad with like an entire island on his back, at least on the wiki.
Oh.
Does he have anything that I would want?
Cheating, bro. Cheating.
It's, I'm gonna be honest, if you play the game more then you know it already and I just don't, so... Your rightmost heal item gets more heal. When you heal, charge a shield item. I don't have a shield item. We're just gonna go with this guy, because I know that he has a crow's nest. There we go. And he also has a captain's wheel. So, this could be huge, if I get any of those two. Also, this guy is still very slow. Yeah, just try and kill me, buddy.
You're rinsing. You have so much shield.
Yeah, because like he gives shield
Yeah.
based on the damage, and he also crits every time. What's this? Your item cooldowns are reduced by 5 if you have a vehicle, reduced by... Wait, if you have a vehicle, reduced by 5 if you have a weapon, and reduced by 5 if you have a tool. I mean... I'll take it, because I have a tool and a weapon.
What the fuck is that, man?
It's cold, but I don't need ammo items. Sells skill upgrades. There could be some good things here. First time you crit, freeze for 5 seconds. Since I can't reroll, this is my best bet, I think.
Also, I'd like to apologize for making your stream unfamily friendly. I just realized I've sworn like 10
Oh, yeah.
times already. In your
No, I'm
stream.
aware that that happens to my streams when you're just in here.
Well, howdy.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I swear that much now.
Yeah, I realized it when I was watching the VODs back. I also didn't realize it before. When you sell this, your leftmost slow item. I don't have slow items. When you sell this
work on
permanent
my
gain
behavior.
region. Medium, small. None of this is aquatic. And none of this is really worth my money if it's not aquatic.
The peeled banana? The peeled version? Why is it pink on the
It's
inside?
blue nana.
Blue nana.
I think I'll just go for 20 permanent max health or
Who wants
regen.
that shiny stuff?
Let's just
Give me
reroll. Let's just see
something
what we can
that's
get.
lit.
When you sell this, your leftmost item gains 4 damage if it's a weapon and 4 if it's a shield. It's not all that. At the start of each fight, freeze.
Broke up
Slow item
Bramble
is
Vest.
slow. You sell this, your shield gets 3 shield. When you sell this, your weapons gains 3 damage. I mean, I guess I could do it for a little bit of damage. Is there any aquatics here? I don't think there is. No. Let's just buy this and then sell it. Get some damage. It's sad. This guy can get some really cool stuff. You can get some really cool stuff from this, but... Bro, also, like, I'm really lucky with the matchmaking. Unless this guy has made an epic comeback, he has
I fight
literally...
with you. But
like,
if you
He has
insist,
1 win.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What is this? Restoring Primate Death Trap. Okay, wait, this is a bit scary. Wait, no, this is the... Oh my god, this is the nuke. This is, by the way, one that you can... like, that you have to buy. Like, from the pay-to-win pack.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's exactly the reason why, but I think I'm still winning. So...
You're
I
out-armoring it. Like, you
think
didn't
I'm
even break-
fine. The poison is getting a bit scary. but I'm still scaling. So as long as I keep scaling, I will eventually just one-shot him, like, right about now.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Right about now.
Yeah, I just have to wait for my shark to scale. Which is also, if he's leveled up, he's gonna go crazy, and we're already 9 wins in. I would like to get him upgraded so I can see him better. If he was diamond, I think this is just over. Speaking of Curio, he's back again. Let's just see. Maybe we can get some cool stuff this time around. Sees double crit damage. When I say this, your items get +10 heal. Is any of this aquatic? I don't think it is. Can you stop being so big? When you sell this, your leftmost weapons gains 5 damage. Sure, why not? Slow 3 items for 1 second. I think I have this one thing when you slow charge 1 item. I can't get rid of Crow's Nest though. I can't get rid of anything. Everything I have is too important. I can get rid of Crow's Nest if I get something that gives him lifesteal.
Yeah.
But right now, his lifesteal is keeping me alive very well. So I can't get rid of that. This would haste more. This would make him scale more. That would be really cool. But we can't really do that. I don't really want any of the other stuff, but maybe he has some other cool things for me. Instead, just reduce your items cooldown by 1%. That's not really worth the money. Against haste, also against crit chance. I guess we'll buy this. And I don't think any of these are aquatic. They don't look so. Nope. Get a little bit more damage on him. So you scale it a little bit quicker, get a weapon, gain temporary boost, sell items. Let's see. Diamond Swashbuckle? I don't think I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need any of this.
Escape.
Because I need haste. The Diamond Swashbuckle gives you like crazy damage based on crit rate. And also it would increase this thing's healing, I think, by a lot. Actually, no, it only has 4% crit chance. It would increase it by a little bit. But, get a gold tier item, get a gold tier weapon. Gold tier loot item. Let's go for gold tier loot item, I guess. 10 damage to the shark. Why not? I think we can easily kill this guy. Veteran octopus. Yeah. And he probably gives me aquatic stuff. If you have only 1 medium item, its cooldown is reduced by 30. That will not be affecting me. Yeah, I think we kill this guy easily. Unless, does he scale? I don't think he scales. No. I scale though.
Oh no.
Look at his damage go up.
Oh no.
I scale though.
Oh no.
I don't think you got the memo, buddy.
He can't even get through your armor.
I don't think you got the memo, buddy. I scale.
Like, he would have to make, like, your whole health bar and armor damage again. Like,
This is cute. This was the one that I was reading out. I'm gonna take it just to have it. But it's not gonna ever get used. But it's like, because it's, okay, if it's a useless skill that never gets used, I usually don't take it. Because if it's like a bronze, silver, or gold, when you get like, oh, upgrade a skill, it might come up, right? So the whole like, oh, it's free, might as well take it. It might later fuck you over because you took it. And then it's like, you don't even want to upgrade it because it's useless. But since this one's already diamond, it's never gonna get like useful, but I'll just take it anyway because it can't get upgraded from diamond. Get a slow item. Nothing fits. I should honestly just get gumballs, I think.
get more gumballs.
Realistically, nothing of this is ever gonna go back on my field unless I actually get lifesteal for my Shark Ray. But like, this might just be over in a moment. This is what, like, honestly, my biggest complaint with this game is that it ends at some point.
Oh.
I wanna Because after 10 wins, you just like win, right? And it's just like over and you go next. But I want to keep going with this. Like I want to keep seeing where this goes.
There's no endless mode.
Oh my god, I increase his shield. I don't think there is, no. But they
Oh.
might add it at some point. But like I would love to see where this keeps me going. The thing is, it always matches you against people who are like at the same like day as you, I think. And like maybe even like other things, but looking at some people who had only like one win, I don't think it like match makes based on wins.
Oh.
But like if I were to go infinite, right, they would also need like other players that also went infinite with the same day. I understand that that would be like a bit harder to do. But I think I'm gonna get like my first perfect... Okay, I shouldn't say anything. I shouldn't actually say anything.
That is bad juju. You have to knock on wood 3 times now. Do you have wood close to you?
I knocked on my table. Upgrade an item. I think it is about time that we upgrade him. It's way too late already. He should have been upgraded ages ago. I would have loved to see him diamond before. Yeah, like look at this. I've literally every single guy I've gotten had like 1 or 2 wins. Yeah, like I would have loved to see him when he was diamond. But like he's gonna scale even faster now.
It makes this more fun.
Oh.
My fight isn't
So
with
let's see
you,
it.
but if you
I'm getting very cocky.
Why did you never upgrade him?
I didn't get the chances really. And then I had other priorities when I did have the chances previously.
Burn.
And I just immediately froze his only weapon for 4 seconds.
Oh.
I don't think... oh, actually they do deal a lot of damage, but I don't think it matters. I think I've scaled quick enough? Actually, he has a scary cutlass.
Ah.
I think I outscaled him already. I think I might have lost this if it wasn't for the freeze. If it wasn't for the freeze, I might have lost this. But because it took him so long to get his first strike off, I scale. I think he scales a little bit as well. But not as hard as me. I'm literally about to one-shot him next attack. Look, next attack, boom.
defeat does not defeat me.
Mine.
Perfect victory.
It was scary though.
What a nice game to start the stream off with.
Ah, my people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices.
Now I
guide
think
me
in the
to
normal
victory.
mode, I gain like nothing from this except for just like funny dopamine.
Yeah.
Yeah, win chests in ranked mode. So if I were to be playing my ranked mode, I would be getting chests. So what we're gonna do now...
We gotta play right.
Also, yeah, I'm gonna play ranked. Also, I did all of the daily challenges already, so I'm not even getting any level for the pass. So I'm not even getting any more ranked tickets, which is a bit sad. But we have... Wait, if we go... No, not challenges. Is it on here? Yeah. The dually. I want the dually. Second hero discount. I assume you get the crystals from the... Yeah, this is the expansion, by the way. Where, like, you get these items. Oh, this is why this one guy had the volcanic vents. Because he bought the... Okay. Oh yeah, and the Yeti crab. Yeah, so you literally cannot get these unless you buy the expansion, which is, like, really cringe. How do I see the battle pass? Oh, it's here. Prize pass, my bad.
Where's the battle pass?
Maybe you get the crystals from ranked, or maybe you only get them from the battle pass. Which is also a bit cringe if you can only unlock the heroes from playing the battle, from paying for the battle pass, but it's fine. We're gonna go ranked. And it will be just as good as a round as this one. It definitely had nothing to do that we got a really broken healing gift really early on.
No, it's skill.
Choose an enchanted item. It's all skill. Is this double crit? This cannot be thrown. That's useless. Shield equal to this item's damage. Your other shield items gain 9 shield for the fight. When you use an enchanted aquatic item, this gains haste. Slow an item for 2 seconds. Oh.
It's poison.
Now, nothing is too crazy. The slow for 2 seconds is nice, but I'm not consistently proccing it. This thing feels like it's just gonna get replaced, and these guys, I don't even want to talk about them, so I guess I'm getting this one.
Let me real quick get a glass of water. I'll be right
Just-
back.
Let me hydrate this. Alright. Do we buy non-weapon items?
Reward the peaceful, punish
And we
the
get
warful.
ambergris
For
first,
the good
because you
of
increase the
all.
value by buying the illusory.
So glad we could share this experience today.
Do we reroll? No. We just take it as is. We get the multicast. In fact, what I'm gonna do... It's sad that Nab isn't here, but here's a pro gamer move that I've seen on the internet. You pick this guy, and then you wait. You close your eyes, you fall asleep, you count sheep, or you count the bugs or something that are flying around on your screen. You can click around the arena. It's kinda cute. Oh damn. That's all really cute. Yo, you can shoot coconuts! So, to explain what the hell I'm doing right now. This guy will always, if you have no items on the board, and this is like the first guy you fight, you will always win it through the sandstorm on 6 HP. Now, why do you take your weapons off? Wouldn't it be faster if you put your weapons on? No, because he has a passive that if he slows an item, he gains damage on his weapon. So if you have something on the board that he can slow, he will gain more damage and he will deal the 6 damage that he would normally survive on. And instead, you just get rid of everything, just to be safe. Because right now I have one item that deals 3 poison every 7 seconds. So I'm not sure if I would beat the guy otherwise. Now I didn't really want to go for Langjan build. And I don't have the money to look into Curio. So I'm gonna go and get a silver tier loot item. Your leftmost here gains 10. Could be nice, could be nice. This way we actually have some damage at least. Some damage. Let's go to JJ, see what he sells. Okay, this is very... Okay, wait. Maybe we're going to throw out the entire, like, idea that we had before already. Because an early Silver Langjan is really good. Because what it does is every time you win a fight, and this is regardless if it's a player fight or not, it gains 60 damage. And that can scale really high, really fast. Maybe I should have taken the axe. No, I shouldn't have, because that counts as a weapon. Now, Crow's Nest is kind of a freebie if you're going for one big weapon. So I'm taking that with me as well. And now we're winning the player fight. Why? Because I said so. We're using the aquatic item. I mean, they're not aquatic, but it's fine. Because I said we're winning this, we're gonna win this. And then we'll get early stacks for the spear. Multicast for each property you have. This type of item you have instead.
Good day.
Good day.
I
We
will
watch it.
stay here till 22, so...
Nice, nice, nice. I'm not sure if I win this one. He has a bit too much healing and shielding. Which is a bit sad, because I would have liked to win this. The poison might do it. Actually, maybe. Just maybe? I don't think... No, he had more health than me. No, I don't make it. Such. Because I really want to win as many fights as possible now. Because I have the spear that gains damage every win I get. So it's a bit sad I lost this. I don't know if I want to stay with the spear, because it's kind of a commitment, but I guess I can swap it off later.
Hi. Very monster. Did work today. I asked, like, we were working, and I asked my colleagues, like,
Ah,
if you were a
restore
furry,
the rest of the
what
tyrant's
animal,
bow.
like, would your persona be?
What a normal question to ask people at
I'll
work.
keep honing my
Yes.
skills. Next time, I might
Half of them
surprise
looked at me like I'm crazy. And the other half answered. I appreciate that. Someone said an anteater, and I was like, that's
That is silly.
unique. That is silly.
like
That
that.
is very unique. I liked that answer. It was a good answer, I have to say.
You buy a weapon. I don't think I'm gonna buy that many weapons. And non-weapons have 5% crit chance. All of this is not all that great. I guess 5 of your items. Sure.
Anybody in chat
My
still
mom
listening?
that technique. So like
Anybody?
9 years.
What furry would you be, chat? Tell us.
We're gonna go for B1B2. We're gonna upgrade the crow's nest ASAP.
Now
There we
this
go.
will inspire the crew.
This will inspire the crew, you're so right. We're gonna get this guy. We're gonna kill the crow man, the kenku.
We want it.
And we're gonna hope for
He's
either
so
Keen
cool. I
Eye, but
love him.
I want the shadowed cloak. Because I know that he has the cloak. I hope I win this actually. Surely I do. Yeah, with the regen. Actually, regen actually is quite nice. He scales, I don't.
Yeah.
I hope that the fight ends before he scales too much. I don't think I'll get off another attack though. Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we're gonna be getting rid of the spear because I've already lost the first 2 battles I've done with it. And I'm losing the scaling that I would like to have with it, but
Welcome
I
in, huh?
want
What can I get you?
a cutlass would be nice. Katana. A katana would be nice. Then it's very sad that I didn't get the thing that I wanted, but a katana would be
Water
nice.
is free. I like the exercise.
Fishing rod for econ. Yes.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I'm gonna get the fishing rod for the econ.
Why is she saying the things like that? I do not like how this woman speaks to me.
Okay, we can chest. Life preserver. Not. 6 damage is just too little. Like even on a 3-second cooldown. If it had scaling, yes, but I think I have to stick with the spear for now. And I feel like I'm gonna lose this one again. It's fine.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He has the same build as me, but he has crazy poison going. What the hell? It's day 2 and he has this much poison? That is... This guy is going big. I'm telling you. Maybe I should not have gone with the crow's nest. Maybe I should have put in the katana, but I think even the katana wouldn't have saved me against this guy. It's fine. A cutlass would still be nice. I would still not say no to a cutlass. There's another medium item shop.
No sale.
Cutlass would be nice. Would be really nice. We're selling the catfish. We're selling the katana. We're getting the cutlass.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
And now I want to buff the cutlass up to the max. Also, when you crit, haste one
Sorry.
item for 1 second. Oh, there's so much good stuff here. Oh my god. I could sell the ambergris for the money. I don't need the life preserver. I don't need the... Let's just get rid of all of these, even though he is the enchanted item that I got in the beginning, but I don't think I can make him work. Especially like I'm going for something else. I'm going for something else. I don't need it. The sextant is nice.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Now, when you crit haste one item, and then give it more crits. Now I need a little bit more. I need to level up, which is gonna happen this day. Just 2 more events. This will upgrade the cutlass. Actually, yes, it will upgrade the cutlass. I don't have anything else I want to upgrade.
Keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
It's not necessary that we get the cutlass strong. Frost in the name just scares me that he freezes me. I'm just gonna go for the safe one.
I'm here to defeat you.
Now, I need to level up. I hope I even win this. This would be like really nice if I did. A crit would be nice. Maybe. Yes, double crit. I don't know what he's saying. When you sell this, gain 1 XP. That is actually really good.
Another empty chest, waiting to be
Bronze
filled.
tier loot item, bronze tier item. 2 gold for each friend. I don't have any friends. I already sold them all. Sold them all for money. Let's get this. Truffle is nice. Let's give truffle to the ambergris. Because I'm probably going to sell them at some point anyway. We're gonna go sextant. You crit haste 1 item for 1 second. Technically I can put you in the middle. Yeah. Sell this, I think. I think I don't have to right now. Gumball machine to make the weapon better would be nice. So some buys bronze tier for +1. I don't really have bronze tier. Let's get some gumballs. Honestly, just spend everything. I don't care. Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Yes, yes, yes. That's some good crit chance. Screw it, we're getting more gumballs. This is like really stupid what I'm doing because I would probably, it's better off to save some of the money. But 69 crit chance is worth it.
Good food feeds body and soul.
And gain max health if he gains 20, max health and regeneration. Max health and regeneration is better because the ambergris is counting its days. Why do they all have the legendary border? But only tryhards up here in
My
ranked or
fight
what?
isn't with
What
you,
is this?
but with you
What is this?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
They're already like, I'm not winning this. Yep, that's a rush down and it's looking very strong. Oh my god, yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't think that's fine.
No, it's fine because I know I'm losing it. Not because I think there's a
fault.
chance. We're just gonna continue. Because it's fine. The early is rough, but we will bring it back. Because will be
How do you hugelings use
small
these
and
things?
mediums. Dock line is nice, but not what I need. I would like the reroll just to see. Now honing steel. Could replace the ambergris. Yes. Yes. Yes.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Because the honing steel makes it that every time it goes off, it gives 8 damage to the weapon to the right. So now it has scaling as well. Get a slow item. No, we just work at the docks. Need a gold in the weapon, a tool in the shield. These are property, tool, tool. Get a tool? That's not... No. No.
Place to store the
What
rest
is
of the
that?
champion
Propane tank.
The ancient propane tank.
Upgrade a bronze the item. I could upgrade the honing steel. Yeah, I think I upgrade the honing steel here.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
I'm not beating this guy. Let's go with him. Just wanna feel something. This is really useless. Yeah, we're just gonna put in the jellyfish. Alright, adjacent, I have crit shot. Yeah, no, this is fine. Wait. This is aquatic. No, nothing is aquatic. That would be useful. I'll go with this guy.
Gonna knock
Because it's an
some
easy
sense
fight.
into you.
Tool items are trying to get crit chance. Could be useful. I do have a lot of tools. If I get his passive. I don't think we're winning though. No, we're scaling. If he stops
Scaling.
slowing my stuff. This thing needs to start critting more so we can actually get use out of Sexton.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
There we go. So. That's not bad. Actually, yeah, that's actually quite good. Because every damage up on this weapon is doubled anyway, because it attacks twice. So any damage up is appreciated. Small items. We are looking for some good small items. He must have not heard me when I said good small items. But it's fine.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
It's fine. We just get the amulet, which gives us crit chance. Haste, slow and cooldown. This is actually really good. We want this.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
But this is not what I wanted. Haste items. Oh my god. Dockline could be nice. That's not really... It's not really what I'm looking for. I'm just wasting money if I get Dockline, I think. I don't need to slow the enemy. I need... Oh, what are these borders, bro?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They were like, oh, you got a perfect win. Let's just throw you against, like, the people that have been playing since the closed beta. My bad, bro. My bad.
Yeah.
Look at this. I don't have no idea what this build does, but look at this thing, bro. They'll just explode. I think he also has scaling, if I've seen correctly. Yes, this thing is scaling. And he has like twice my health. Yeah. That's about what I expected. Okay, so we're 0 for 4. This is going splendidly. I'm definitely getting all of my rank chests. Making use out of my rank ticket. Not regretting my decision at all. Give me some non-weapon items. That dog line is back. It really wants to be bought. And I really don't want to buy it. And it's all garbage.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Yes. I suppose I will. Maybe some medium items.
I'll help you find who does.
This is all hot garbage. Oh my god, boys. Okay.
See that mountain? That's another empty chest.
Okay, silver skill. Hit me. First time use a large item each fight. Adjacent items can. I don't use large items. You have at least 7 items on items of a cooldown reduced by 5. I don't have 7. What is these? What am I looking at? The first time you fall below half health, you fight haste 2 items for 2 seconds. When you use a weapon, weapons adjacent gain 2 damage for the fight. Your non-weapon items have. I guess we're doing bold under pressure.
I'll send you to Orland, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
I'm considering like even not taking any of them. I feel like we're not even so strong, so I'm just gonna go for the easy fight so we can get a W here at some point.
Kitty.
And he can give me pelts. He doesn't scale, so I think I'm very fine. Yeah, like if I lose against the kitty, I don't know anymore.
Then it's just a skill issue, actually.
Yeah, then the run is actually just over. I'm still like, okay, there's still like very, like that's a cool thing in this game. There's still very much comeback potential at any point in the game. Like the worst possible pelt to get, but yes, thanks, a pelt nonetheless. It says more than that buys you mediums. Do I have mediums? I do have mediums. Yes, I wish to sell my mediums to you. Destroy this and all smaller items fortified. Damn. Anyway.
Not too big.
You're telling me a beaver built this?
Shh. What is this? I don't want any of these.
Jitta.
Right then, off you go.
He sounds just like me. I really need some good items.
Master Merchant.
It would be really nice if I got some useful items, and I'm spending all my money looking for useful items, but I'm not getting any. And I'm back fighting a guy, but at least he doesn't have like the most crazy border, but he already has 3 wins. Maybe this for some more self-sustain, because I don't think the poison's gonna do anything.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oi, oi, oi. He has rockets. And he also has a cutlass, but one that is better than mine. I'm on fire. I don't know what else to say. I'm on fire.
I'm indeed burning.
It appears I have burst into flames.
This is fine. This is fine.
Yeah, we'll come. Like it's like it always takes like a week, and then we can like actually start playing the game. You know, like we're just at day 6 right now. So we'll get there. We'll get there.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
General charges. Do I even like? I was hoping for a crow's nest. Yes, I was hoping for a crow's nest. Do I even have the money to buy it now that I think about it? 9, 10. If I sell Vanessa's amulet, I do. Which is worth it.
Your coins are like dust in
Okay, now we actually crit more consistently. I don't think it's gonna save the run just yet. But it's a start.
You will win this.
An Uzi that I don't want on my field. Get it off. Get this ugly thing off my field. What is this? When you sell this, your leftmost ammo items gains more ammo. Okay, okay, yeah. My ammo items. All of the ammo items that I have.
Yeah.
The Zookeeper. I'll be honest, I'm also not getting the most, like, interesting opponents. I don't think any one of these... Because this guy's gonna have robots, this guy's gonna have aquatics, and I'm also not gonna be able to beat him. I guess I'll go for the Zookeeper. I don't think he even has anything I want. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Like, that he has, like, burn or poison. I guess leeches, which have poison. Okay. He could give me a pelt. Toxic friendship. Great. Can't wait to get that. Out of all things, I will probably get the passive. Watch me get the passive. Watch me get the goddamn passive and not a pelt. Because the items I can at least sell. If it's the passive, it's just useless. Okay, I can at least sell this guy. I'll see your poisonous gains damage for the fight lifesteal. Wait. It just has inherently lifesteal. Oh. But I don't have any poison. So it's not that useful for me.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
More regen.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
I really do not have any huge items,
Take
no.
it, I guess?
What is this, bro? Just guns. It's just guns.
You could just have so many guns.
Get his numbers up or something.
Oh no. It's fine.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, we had
I may
such
be
a good
young,
run in the like normal
I see
game, and then
my
of course I
chance
go into
forward.
ranked and I get utterly destroyed. Oh my god, what is that? I'm not winning. He's immediately gonna outscale me. He already has 94% crit rate because of the crow's nest. And he's scaling faster than I am. Maybe I should have just gone for the haste thing again, but I didn't even get the shark, so it's not like I really had the option. But the shark's gonna kill me. He's gonna outscale me. Unless...
Like my
Unless
sister
I
says
just
at the
win.
bar. Another round.
Oh,
Unless I'm just
we gotta
built different.
win. We
Okay.
gotta win.
And this is where the comeback starts.
We are so back.
We are so back. Mountain Pass. A fight. XP. We take XP, get the level up. Upgrade a silver or lower tier item. We could upgrade the cutlass, the sextant. Sextant makes probably more sense. Or the honing steel? No, we're gonna get the sextant.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
When you crit haste one item for 2 seconds. And now we have 100% crit chance. Bounty Hunter.
Vanessa of House Corzina,
This one
we've
could
got
be
a
good.
message for you. You've got grit. respect that.
I'm actually not sure if I'm strong enough to beat this guy, but I'm just gonna say I am. He has a lot of slow and I don't have enough haste. The Saxon is also just not the best weapon, like the best thing to use for the build I have, but it's fine. But does this reload? Wait, what reloads him? Oh, nothing reloads him. He's gonna run out of ammo. He's just gonna die, actually. I didn't even pay attention to his health bar.
Let's go.
Oh, when you crit reload. That's why he was reloading. Okay. Wait, this is the comeback.
Let's not report this yet.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm not gonna fight the penguin.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt.
I don't know why we're fighting like a PTSD I was gonna say Snickers bar, but what's the one that looks like bright? We don't have these really here. This is, oh my god, help me out.
In a Yetarian prison.
It's like an American thingy-mabooba. It's fine. I'll just suffocate on the spot. I'll just die of a heart attack. Just ignore me, Nab, it's fine.
Wait, what? Sorry, I was zoned out for a bit.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Heal liquid 80% of your max. When you heal gain 100 max health for the fight. This is good?
Huh.
Like... how do I fit this? I need the holding steel, I can't get rid of that. I need the Saxon as well. I need all of this.
Yeah,
I can't really
don't
fit
think
this.
you can fit it.
Sells large item, gets a coin. A tool maybe? Is this multi-class? If it's adjacent to a friend, is multi-class if it's adjacent to a tool? I don't really care. But I could put it over here, I guess. Teaches poison, gold, teaches crit skills. Yes. When you use an item with nope. When you crit your heal items gain health. When you slow your items gain crits. This is all useless to me. Your items have 2 crit chance per weapon you have. Your items have crossing crit chance. Your items have 2 crit chance when you start a fight. Increase this bonus by 2. We're very deep in this. I don't know how much use I'm gonna get out of this anymore. I think your items have 8% crit chance. It's just straight up better than this. I don't think I'm gonna scale enough. Why am I? I mean, in 3 matches I already have the same amount as this. It's fine. Now, this is again not the one I thought it was, but it's fine. I thought I was buying something different. When you haste, when you crit haste 1 item for 2 seconds. I need all of this, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I can't put that in. I'm gonna put this in. Just because it's funny.
My fight isn't with you.
It's
but if
funny.
you insist.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, I have. His setup looks nice, though.
He has a lot of burn, and I don't have any shield. So, as long as we get... Okay, that was actually really good that we got this guy over. Okay, never mind. He blew up both of my weapons. What exactly is blowing them up? Is it the Omega Ray? No, what's blowing them up?
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, you're killing him.
I killed him. Destroy another one's small items. Ah, the virus destroyed them.
The virus.
The virus. That's fine. We won. We
Virus.
got another victory. Even though I'm not sure if I should have won that, but it's fine.
That was odd.
Small burn, temporary boost, non-weapons.
Make deals, not war.
What is that? It's ammo based. I don't care. This game really wants me to get doglines. Oh. I guess you are my little PogChamp.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
That's kind of cool, but I'm not gonna get it to scale anymore. Guess we're buying doglines. Just because it's been there like 3 times already, and if I would have bought it in the first place, it would be diamond by now, but it's fine.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Wait, no, I can't use this. Wanted post is nice though. Not that I'm gonna get many wins out of it. No, it's way too much money. No, I sold them. I was like, if I now had all of the ammo stuff, this might go hard.
But you don't.
No, it doesn't matter.
Shock ray.
But I buffed my cutlass up so much.
Yeah.
And also he takes too long to get up, and I don't have the correct item. He would be cool, but not with the investment I spent. It's kind of like Gambler's Fallacy, where I think that's gonna drive me into the ground, but we're gonna go for this guy, because I know that he can give haste.
Oh, what the fuck are those?
And also
Feathers.
he should be relatively easy.
I didn't see that it's feathers. I was like, what is that?
Yeah, it's a bunch of feathers, and they give more damage when you crit this. Wait, what? When you crit charge this one, okay. I think, like, I still haven't seen a better haste item than Sextant, and I feel like I, like, really need to get something better than this. And this is the worst one out of all of them I could have gotten. Sells weapons.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Look, it's a submarine.
Submarine.
And this was shield item. Yeah, my shield items.
For your whole, like, a lot of shield items.
So small and large.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Pesky Pete.
What the? This would be
Cannons.
good if I had many weapons, but I don't. Yeah, no, none of this is really helpful to me. Anyway,
Not worse at buying than Quicksilver's at selling.
can I beat this guy is the question.
I'm gonna leave
You
after
should
that
know,
fight though.
I'm a bit of a legend on
Hey,
Bazaar.
oh, Eva.
We better-
Oh my god. The first time in
So
my
you better
chat.
make
Sorry for interrupting you. You're gonna leave after this one.
Yeah, better make it worth my while.
Yeah, I mean, he has like a bajillion burn. I will definitely not die immediately. Yes, half his HP and shield already.
That
Yeah,
is.
no, this one's not going too hot. Actually, it's going very hot, I think.
Wow. It just kinda sent me off with that.
Yeah, we can't end on a loss. You're gonna have to stay.
I'm gonna have to stay till you win the next one.
Is it a random enchantment? I think that has to be it. I think I need to enchant my cutlass with something good.
Hello.
Shield effects.
People in chat. People in chat.
So much happening on
I'm-
screen. Yeah, it truly is something to get used to.
So dull. Let me brighten them.
Let's hope that I get something really good on this. What happened?
This is why I wear red. So the
Wait,
crew
it's
won't
haste, I
see me
think.
bleed.
Wait. Wait, what did it do? Haste 2 items for 1 second. Maybe? I don't... Can it haste itself? Or is
Oh
it
my
just
god,
gonna
it
haste
took me a
other
hot
stuff?
second to realize that I do know who Evacha is.
Yeah, you know. I told you.
I saw this, I was in the streams multiple times.
Oh,
It
yeah,
just took me a hot second. I didn't recognize the name. I'm bad with names, okay? I
So,
just
yeah.
know I just know VTuber models. I can't tell the names of people.
So, for you who hasn't seen what's going on, this is an auto battler and I buy stuff and then I put it here and then I fight against other players and the stuff they bought. And it all kind of synergizes and interacts with one another. I try to explain what I do. I'm bad with names too. I try to explain what I do. I sometimes just do it without thinking and then I just don't explain it. But we're looking for stuff that is helpful, which I haven't really been getting much of.
I do hope that you
Oh,
get helpful stuff and win the next battle, because I might need sleep.
I mean,
this
excellent choice.
this is important. This is important. This is really important.
Huh?
But the crit rate goes down. But does that matter? I don't think it does. I think yeah, no, this is more important. We might have just made a comeback with that. Do I have something else I want to put on the board? Dockline would be nice, but I need a small item now that I can put over here. This is not it. And I don't think I want seaweed or the Luceray. No, we'll get something, we'll get something.
See, the fragile mental state of my workday tomorrow is dependent on this battle.
No, look, we're gonna go... I mean, XP... I don't have... Go big or go home.
You gotta eat up my sleep schedule. I will write you tomorrow at 5 AM when I get up, and I want to end it all.
It can haste itself. It can haste itself. I repeat, ladies and gentlemen, it hastes itself.
You're winning?
Yes. I am... Not only did I get Silencer, which if I only have one weapon, it gives it, like, 25... Wait, if you have exactly one weapon, reduces its cooldown by 25%. Now that I think about it, is that more useful than the crit rate? Yes, because we already have so much crit rate. Yes, okay. We get a lot of XP. We get another enchantment. What am I gonna put the enchantment on, though? Yes, to explain it while I'm looking up what I'm gonna put the enchantment on. Silencer, this is what I just got, which makes it so if I have only one weapon, it gets 25% less cooldown, so it's like up way faster. And also, I got the enchantment Haste, and I was like, oh, if it hits something, it like puts haste on something. Can it haste itself, that it like goes up faster? And it can. And there's only 2 things that can be hasted, so it always hits itself as well. So it goes really fast. Now, what does Silencer enchantments look like? Is there any good enchantments?
Mission, right?
So you're putting a Silencer on a sword. Yeah, we put it at like the bottom. And then it gets when you swing it, the wind isn't as loud, so you can't hear the swing as much.
I think you should have like listened more in history class. They like actually explained it there.
Use the weapon to less of this poison, double bonus damage. What does Crow's Nest look like? Silencer looks good, but if Crow's Nest is better, I might go for Crow's Nest. Crow's Nest.
But I was freed, my curse was lifted. I do have to go.
But it wasn't a
have
player
to-
fight, that doesn't count.
What's your
Oh.
is sadness?
Double crit. I mean, deadly on that would be huge.
You gotta keep me.
I think Silencer is the safe bet. What got put? Ooh, a haste. More haste. Now,
Actually being held hostage.
yeah, no, we're almost there. We're halfway done with the day. Also, if the left hastes for 2 seconds.
So my alarm rings in not even like 7 hours.
No, we got it. Go wait. Just give me a second. 11 Mouse weapon has 16% crit chance. That seems really good. Yeah, let's get that. It's the crying core model spinning. It is, isn't it? Fight a monster?
I am actually.
I wouldn't have called that guy a monster, but you do you.
No,
Your
he's
weapons have
hideous.
lifesteal. If I get that, we drop crows. Actually, crow's nest has a lot of crit, but we could drop crow's nest. Is what I'm saying. This could be huge. See, it's all coming back around. It's all coming back. We've played 9 matches, actually 8 matches, and we've only gotten 2 wins. It's all coming back around now. Bro, 15-second haste. This is way too much, actually. Give me weapons of lifesteal. Give me big ego. Big ego would be huge. That is not huge. Okay, next one is the player fight. There we go, look. And they're almost dead. They only have 2 wins as well. They're useless. They're gonna lose.
They're useless.
We definitely do not have the same statistic, it's fine. They have a lot of golds, which is... Actually, we have also a lot of golds. So it's like, it's not that scary. We're gonna ignore the big-ass lighthouse. They have a lot of shielding. And freezing, apparently. I didn't even see that they had freezing. What's frostfire? We're coming back. Oh my god, it's huge. And we're also putting on burn because of this random thing. Because I just had that on here, I didn't even realize. Look at it. In all its glory and beauty. We're scaling so hard. We need to upgrade the honing steel so we scale even harder. Can he die, please? Thank you.
Imagine.
I've got another salvo with me.
See?
Just red scales up in one-shot season.
Now you can go to bed on a win.
Yeah, it's amazing. I'm finally free. Alright. To everybody who's still listening, maybe somebody in chat, you guys have a good time. Keep Zazer some company so he doesn't get lonely and sad.
The dunes are way.
I don't want to see that. If I watch the VOD tomorrow, I don't want to see a sad Zazer.
No. We're winning now. I'm not sad. My happiness depends on if I win this game. Chat can change that.
I can't change that. No, at least we got somebody. You better keep him company.
Oh my god.
Return to
We
the
got
Bazaar.
him.
You there?
Do not corrupt.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Alright. Good
Bye-bye.
night. Bye.
Bye, good night, bye bye.
Got low. Whatever the hell I'm supposed to do with this. It's just you and me now, chat. We got this. Teach crits. Haste. I have a lot of haste. But I also have a lot of crit. I think haste is better. The first time you haste, each fight freeze 1 item for 4 seconds is huge. The first time you use large... Nope, this is huge. Because I'm hasting so fast and they're gonna get frozen immediately. Says small and large items, chocolate bars.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
We don't need docking line, we can sell it for more money. I don't need any of this. Also need any of this. Can I beat the Void Golem? If I do, I get a lot of XP and I really need more XP right now. I'm very confident right now. Destroy a small enemy item from the fight. I'm not as confident anymore. My confidence has drained incredibly fast. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done this. It's fine. We just don't get anything from it and we wasted it.
I might need to cut back on the grog.
But the thought is what counts. It could have been good. The dig site. Okay, and we can get crazy stuff from the dig site.
Where shall we start?
What's this? You visit a merchant, this gains 3 value. Damn, yeah, it's like... oh yeah, I'm confident. If it hit this thing, this was useless, but it hit the silencer and then my sword went back to like a 6-second cooldown. I was like, This gains 3 I don't really care about the business card. Can we get something useful? Alpha ray. When you use the core or another ray weapon, gain 3. No. Okay. Honing steel is better than this though. I was pogging right now, that's why I was quiet, but I don't think that's... I don't think it's as hype as I thought it is. Because I need to put this, because it hastes the weapon on its right, and I need to put it to the left of the sword. And then I can't put the honing steel to the left of the sword, so the honing steel will not give damage to the sword. And we don't need haste. We got enough haste with all of the buffing. No, we don't need haste. We do one more reroll. I don't... What the hell? Why would I want that? Adjacent items have their cooldowns reduced by 12%. Now that... could be pretty nice. And it has burn. How much? Oh, it's free, right? Because it's a thingy. I could get that. And then we could put it on... Let's just get it.
Looks like the Cretaceous era.
So let's see. This has 4.5. If I put this here... It says 4. But then I won't scale. This has 4.4 instead of 5 now. I think that's better. I need it to scale. I can't have it just sit around and do nothing. What is this? Spin the wheel for a prize. Gambling.
Big show for you tonight.
Yo, gambling. Okay, present. Get 3 diamond tier loot items.
Maybe you'll survive to spin again.
You say this, your leftmost freeze item gets freeze. I don't have freeze items. I mean, I get all of them. Well, like, this thing's pretty good. Turbo Cutlass, that's... Yeah, 4 second cooldown. And even less... No. Oh, wait. Generals have their cooldown reduced by 12. Yeah, gambling, my favorite addiction. Yeah, what if I put this here, now that I think about it? 3.6... But it's so much damage loss. No, I can't do that. It's so much. It's worth so much money as well. It's crazy. I need to put this back here. There we go. Let's just sell the cinders so it gets some burn on it. And let's hope for the best, because if I lose this, then the game is over and I don't even get like 1 ranked chest. And this guy is doing pretty well, so yeah, let's hope for the best. This is still not a great build. I have like... The only sustain I have is my lifesteal. I have no shields, no nothing.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
I also just realized that I mispositioned the sextant because I forgot that it also gives crit rate. It would make more sense if it was over here and give crit rate to the thrusters, but it's too late now. They have 1,000 health more than me and there's a lot of stuff happening on their board. I feel like I'm very dead. Yeah, that's about what I expect. But it's fine. We die with the knowledge that they bought the pay to win pack and that their opinion does not matter. It's just like Twitter verified. It's fine, it was my first ranked game. I got no chests, it's so sad. Because for anyone who's joined now, a reason why I like didn't play it and only watched it before was there's like the pay to win is crazy. Because they add like there's like a battle pass and everything obviously, but they added like special items that you can only get if you buy them. Wait, I need to go and here, expansions. And you can only get these items in the game if you buy this pack. Or like, I guess you buy the battle pass? No. Yeah, you buy the battle pass and then you get it. And it's crazy. Because it's like items that you literally cannot get otherwise. So yeah, a little pay to win. But the game is really fun. We're gonna do another rank. Maybe I'll actually win one this time. I did one normal game, won 10 out of 10 games, just my like first time, just like perfect run. This is not Poggers. No, it's not Poggers. It really is not. Which is like part of the reason why I was like, I don't know if I want to really play this, if they're gonna bring out more and more expansions that are just gonna be like pay to win. When you buy this, get a wait, what is this? It's shiny. I don't know what it does. Okay, I don't know why it's... I guess one multicast? Just your only friend, your crit chance, this cannot be frozen. So these are all ass. The shielded seashell could be nice, I guess. Not a good start. Not a good start. See what we can buy item-wise. Would like some aquatics. Your weapons gain 3 for the fight. I guess this has like inherent scaling.
Enjoy your purchase.
Could be nice for the beginning. Maybe like 1 reroll. This guarantees we win early. It's a bit wasteful, but this guarantees I win early. I want Fanged Inglet. I think he has... yeah, he has crit. I was gonna say, I think he has crit. It's always nice to have. But this thing gains... like, it gives me more shield. Which blocks damage, obviously. And for each aquatic I have. So I bought the Piranha to just have 1 more aquatic on the field, so it gives me more shield. And the Shark Claws just hit and give itself damage every time. Wait, your weapons gain. No, it doesn't even give itself. Ah, it gives everything else plus 3 damage every time it hits. And I actually did get the passive. That's quite nice. Because 5 crit chance just for free like that is really nice. This guy can give me a silver loot tier item, yeah. Maybe we can get something good. Cooldown reduction, we'll keep that for when we get a better weapon. Upgrade to a bronze. Let's do that actually with this. And then first fight. And I am pretty confident we win this. Because we have a lot of shield. And they have a lot of burn. I am not so sure anymore, actually. Yeah, no. I did not think that they would have a 10 burn lighter already. Oh yeah, because they get plus 9 burn from that passive. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm just lying. I'm just lying. We're not winning anything.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Silencer's nice. I really don't want to buy more piranhas. I mean, then again, actually, what I could do, which is kind of stupid, but I could do it.
I mean, excellent choice.
When you use an adjacent aquatic item, this gains 1 haste.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Now this is really stupid. I put a silencer on a piranha. How did that one guy get plus 9 burn? Like immediately? This one gives me plus 3 and it's the same perk. Gain gold. These are all not great, but I also don't have the money to really re-roll it. Also, I should have kept that. I should not have sold that. When you buy a weapon, permanently gain max health. I guess I can see that at least giving me some value. Abandoned chest, maybe. Silver up tier, get a skill. Silver tier upgrades for the silencer.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Why are the piranhas such high cooldown? We got coconut crab. Hope for something that helps me with aquatics, and then we're gonna try and get an aquatic build with the shielded seashell. Maybe we go the build that also just killed us last round and that I was running in the normal game before, and it's Haste Aquatics. Because there's like the shark that killed me that scales off when you haste items. Maybe I can pull something like that off. But these piranhas really are not really what we're looking for right now. Maybe I can get... I guess it's pretty nice to get it upgraded early. Get a weapon. Sells weapons. Let's get a weapon because I don't have the money. Oh. And it's just like that, it's back again. Defense range, non-weapons.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I could sell this. Get catfish. And pearl. I don't know if I want pearl. Catfish is nice. Let's sell this. Get catfish.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Let's re-roll out of the hopes that there's something better. Coral armor could be nice. I have the cooldown reduced. This is also nice. Chum could also be nice. Now here's my issue. I'm gonna have to sell the feather. Reduce your items. Wait, it's all my items, not just one item. So this could be good. And then I buy chum. Would be nice to have chum beforehand, but it is what it is.
You are enough,
And then this is what we're running with right now.
glad you bought this.
Because this will increase crit chance for all of my items. Also, we got another piranha for some reason. And then this thing will hopefully crit more. That's the idea we're going for. Speaking of which, we might just lose to this Giga Border guy. I still don't know what this is. Maybe like your actual ranked. I didn't really think about that ranked would give you actual rankings. This guy is already a level higher than me and he has way more damage on board. But I do get 200 shield from my seashell. So just maybe. If I live long enough for my seashell, in a seashell crit, I think we've got this. His entire board is scaling, but the seashell crit. That's all that matters. How much crit does the seashell have? 16. There we go. And we won one immediately. Perfect. Now. And I also got the one... No, that's not the one. I was like, oh, and I also got the upgrade that gives me money when I beat a player. No, I didn't get that one. That would have been too convenient. Get a small friend. Sell small and large items, buys medium items. I don't think I have any medium items. No. Let's get a small friend. Those tend to be aquatic, unless it's the one guy that's not aquatic.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
For each weapon you have. That's a lot of money. I think I'd rather have the money. Oh, that's just... A good skill would go really well here. If you have at least 7 items in play, your weapons deal 20 damage. I think this is just better. Your leftmost weapon deals 20 damage. Yeah, let's just get that. It's $5. It's good damage. We're gonna go for the Flame Dance, because I'm not sure if I beat this guy, and I'm probably not gonna beat this guy, but... If I put in 2 piranhas... And the... Wait, does the rock... Is your only friend deal 8? The rock doesn't really... No, the rock doesn't do anything. We keep the rock. Actually... I could put the rock over here. Yeah, the rock won't matter over here. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just get some extra damage.
I have too much strength for one blade.
Because if I put the rock over here, my left-handed procs on the rock, because then he's my left-hand-sided, like, most left weapon. Oh my god, I can't talk. But this way, this piranha with the silencer on him keeps that. Which I'm actually really curious to see how that would look like. So we just like put it on the front, like it's his nose. That is crazy. And tempting. Oh no. I had a aquatic thing going on, but this is really nice. Burning Cutlass, if I can get it stacked up with damage. I mean, I can definitely get rid of you two and put the Burning Cutlass in instead. Just put the silencer down its throat. Honestly, yeah, wait, it just sticks out of the mouth. If I do this and this, oh yeah, this goes hard. Do I even need this guy anymore? Let's go fight. Let's fight this guy. We should easily beat him, and then we can also test out the Cutlass because Burning Cutlass should go huge. We only need something to scale it. I want to do an aquatic build, and now I'm going back to the Cutlass. But if we get some good haste on the Cutlass, and actually some burn skills that I had some burn skills earlier and I didn't take them because I didn't have burn at that point yet. But if we pivot over, we have poison and burn. There are some perks that benefit with both. We use a tool items adjacent to get 3 crit. I won't say no to that. I just need tools that benefit from it. Because I don't have any right now, but there's a lot of good tools that give me crit and such. Get a weapon, find a abandoned chest. Smalls, mediums. I think there's some smalls and mediums I could use. I don't want to lose. I don't want any of these really. Extra crit rate is nice. It's expensive, but I'll do it. Lighter. The damage. Gain 1 gold. I think this one pays for itself though. If I replace the piranha and put conceal. Actually no, I replaced the chum. And then get the concealed dagger and get some more money or some econ. No, actually I keep that. I'll get rid of this. We'll do this. Because I want the crit to maybe hit these and then we can do some crit shielding. This might be really stupid what I just did, but upgrade a bronze tier item. I think it has to be the Cutlass. Yeah. We'll upgrade the Cutlass, deal more damage.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Also, we just got more space from the level ups, so we can put in this. And we're gonna put in the other piranha to get more shield, because the pet rock doesn't give me shield. This, I mean, unless they, if they have, there's plenty of stuff that would still beat us. We're not like crazy strong by any means, but it's looking good. It's a bit like all over the place because I have some poison, some burn, some crit, some aquatic. But I have way more health. They've got aquatics going on. They have a way more straight up like build with just aquatics. But I don't think they'll get their build up fast enough compared to what I have. Because I do also have a tiny bit of scaling with the chum that gives crit chance to all of my items. And I'm just shielding way too much with the seashell. Then again, they are healing a lot. I don't even know from what they're healing. Oh, they have 50 regen. Oh, I'm dead. The poison's killing me. I don't have any healing. They do. When you poison, gain 6 regen for the fight. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would do it, I guess. See, if we get broken stuff like that, then this can get online really quick, but I just need some good skills like that. It says weapons, max health, chocolate bars. I think we go for weapons.
But my weapons crave more.
Yeah, enemy use an item charge just 1 second slow. No, this isn't what we want. Powder cake. Deal damage equal to 30% of your enemy's max health and destroy this. When you burn, charge this 2. Now, this could be good. It does count as a weapon. I could see this popping off. Because we do burn. And 30% is 30%. I think we can do this and replace the piranhas.
I prefer action.
And get some value out of it. Now Curio would be really nice, but I just spent all of my money. Silver tier upgrade hammer. Or a skill. I want a skill. When you crit, your weapons gain 5 damage for the fight. That's pretty good. I just need more crit now. Because I don't have much crit actually. This guy has a crow's nest. And if we get the crow's nest, we're back in business. Because the crow's nest gives me 40 crit rate. And I don't care about the ammo. I don't care about anything else. The bar of gold is a nice consultation, but the crow's nest is really where it's at. What the hell just... Oh yeah, the powder cake. I was like, what just blew up in his face? That would be the powder cake, yeah. Now, please give me the crow's nest. And then we can make some things work. That's not the crow's nest. Okay, we forget about it. It happened. Get an aquatic item. I assumed it would be golden because the border of it was golden. This is not what I was expecting. Haste items. Now, we have a lot of stuff we can sell. Beach ball is nice for my aquatics. May I use another weapon or haste charges 2. Now, I'm thinking we get rid of these. I don't have the money. Actually, I do have the money for what I'm thinking of right now. I need a good burn skill, and then this could work out what I'm thinking of right now. You burn charges by 2. We're definitely getting rid of this. This has overstayed its welcome. I think we're getting rid of these 2. Now we have enough space for this. Actually, we want this here. Because the cutlass gets more. Now the question is, do I want the powder cake because it benefits from them? Like 30% is nice. But if they have healing, regen, shielding, anything, this gets useless really quick. And afterwards it blows up and gives me nothing. This would work with these 2 items. I'm gonna sell the powder cake, I'm gonna buy this. We're gonna make big changes here. This might work out, this might not work out. When you use an adjacent aquatic item, gain haste. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move this here. This is gonna haste these 2 items, so we get more shield. And this also hastes itself. Haste is gonna make our trebuchet go faster. And then we also have the cutlass. And then we get some burn stacked on them faster. That's the idea. I need some good burn skills.
Empty chest, waiting to be filled.
When you burn, your items gain crit chance. Or the first time you crit, you freeze. First time I crit, I freeze is good, but this has to be it. We need burn setup because we don't even have the crit. Like I can plan ahead all I want. With like, oh yeah, when I crit. But we don't have a crow's nest. We don't have any crit. We have 5% crit chance. It's never gonna pop. It's not gonna happen. Now, I have no idea how the pig works. This can go either way. Okay, but we're really stacking up the trebuchet with the haste. It is working out how I wanted it to. And we crit for 5%.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
And crit rates is already... It increased by 10% already due to the burning thing. It's not much, but it's a good start. Also, I want to see... The cutlass obviously still did most of the work. But the trebuchet is pulling its weight. I would like it to do more than that. I need more haste. If I go in more for haste, the trebuchet can go crazy. We're just gonna get silver chocolate bars for free because I don't really want to spend money on the other stuff. Get more max health. The dig site could have some crazy things. What the hell is that? I need to play this someday. Is this on Steam? No, sadly it's not on Steam, but it is free. It's in open beta right now. It's called the Bazaar. And you have to like download its own like launcher. And like log into that. And I believe they probably aren't on Steam because they are... I mean, the monetization says it's on its own, right? I don't have to really add to that why they're not on Steam. They kind of probably want their income to be their own. It's a weapon. But it's like... It's really fun. I've watched a lot of it on YouTube.
I don't take those myself.
And I've only seen like Vanessa play. So I know some of the Vanessa items already. Burning water wheel? Okay, wait, this? Is this worth it? It's taking... I think it's way too slow. Because if I would use this, I would have to replace the beach ball and the jellyfish. And use... No, it wouldn't pop fast enough. We would need something fast to make the water wheel go fast. But we already have slow things and we want the slow things to go faster. This is the opposite. This is what you would replace the trebuchet with, I guess. Can you play with against friends? No, not as far as I know right now. I think also that like the players you play against, it's not live for them. I don't even know like from when it's taking the builds. Because you can choose like I can just sit here, right? There's like no urgency. There's no timer, no nothing. So there's like no real like playing with friends in that sense because it wouldn't be live. Guess you could meet them in the game, like you could encounter them randomly, like the thing. I've watched. Okay, now it's gonna get out of the back. Northern Lion is playing a lot of it, and I've watched a lot of Northern Lion play it. And he like was playing against one of his mods, I think. Like the name came up, and he was like, "Oh my god." Yeah, I don't think I can use the water wheel. You use the core, another raid, this adjacent burn item gain 2 burn. Wait, what? You use this? No, it's too slow. Haste tools for 2 seconds. Weapons gain damage for the fight. When you sell this, gain 3 small items from any hero. I don't have the money to reroll anymore, so I think that is the better option. Yeah.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Maybe the moment you would challenge a player takes one who's playing at the time. I don't think it does, because like at first I thought it was, right? But even if you're like at the final day and it's asking you to like fight against the player, there's no urgency. So also if you click on it, it starts immediately. So if it was 2 players, you would have to wait if the other person's not clicking on it, or like there would be urgency, right, that it just throws you in once it starts the matchmaking. But there is like no matchmaking. It finds them immediately and then you can wait and click on it whenever you want. So that's like, because at first I also thought it would be online. This is hot garbage. Actually, this might be not too bad. Yeah, at first I also thought that if you're playing against players it would be live, but it isn't. This could be good. 9% isn't much. Also, no, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. I could put the camera in. No, I need this, because this hastes itself. And also, like, because this hastes 2 items. It is a really interesting card. Like, I think that the game is made very well. It's just sad that they're going in this weird way of, like, monetizing it. I need to keep 2 aquatic items, because I need to haste things. And this is hasting 2 items. If I get rid of one of them, it won't haste 2 items anymore, and this thing won't, like, go off as fast. So all of these are kind of useless to me right now. Now, I'm not sure if I beat this guy. I don't think I do. Then again, maybe. I'm gonna try.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit!
I hope I win this. It would be a shame if I didn't, because this guy has, yeah, you went of wonder when you sell a small item, increases bonus. This thing increases your damage. Let's hope it's just for the beta to make more money for development. Yeah, let's hope. I hope that they changed their... It got massive backlash, so let's just hope that they actually change their ways. But if it works, right? If people buy it, they have no reason to change it. I didn't get what I wanted, but at least we got the XP from it. Because that's kind of the issue all the time. Because you see all of this, like, scummy microtransactions. And then, like, people buy it anyway, so it doesn't really, like... What are you gonna do? If people buy it, they have no reason to get rid of it. Actually, I have a cooldown reduce. Now, that could be nice, but I need the haste. I don't want cooldown, I need haste. Haste non-weapon items for 2 seconds. Here's another non-weapon item charge. This charges for 1. No.
It's
Oh, this is good.
okay to just browse. It's research.
Part of the reason why I just really don't want to play anymore, like, honestly, most AAA studios at this point, but like, Blizzard and Ubisoft haven't really brought out any games that don't have like massive microtransactions in the game itself. And I think that's really annoying. And I've witnessed it only get worse and worse over the years. But I mean, Ubisoft is Ubisoft is in the gutter and probably is gonna get bought up soon. And Blizzard already lost like most of the people working for it originally. I don't even know what Blizzard's gonna do anymore. I guess full on commit on the microtransactions. What if we go for the income? Sells weapons. EA even tried, I was thinking about putting ads into the games. Yeah, but Steam already shut that down immediately, which I think is really wholesome. Because I think they did that specifically for like EA, not necessarily specifically for EA games, but they're probably a part of it. But like Steam, a little bit ago, like a few weeks maybe, I don't remember when exactly, they were like no ads in games allowed on Steam. And it's like really base. Immediately shut that stuff down. Steam's the goat real. I need oh, you might.
My fight
We need
isn't with
Gabe
you,
Newell to
but if you
just
insist,
live forever,
We're out to dethrone a king,
so he can
not
continue
to
doing
squabble with
common
nobody.
Steam Ws. Oh, this is a rushdown. Oh no. I'm dead.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
The rushdown, which is usually like the ammo, it lives from just killing you early, and then it runs out of ammo. And then, like, if I survive the initial volley, I can just kill them after, but I'm not really built for that right now. Like, all of my sustain was the seashell, and it got it from having aquatics, and I've kind of just went off aquatics now. You can even have my organs if he needs to, I would not mind. For the cause. For the greater good. Non-weapons could be good. There's another water wheel, I'm not happy. This... Why did I buy this? Why did I buy this? What? I just clicked on it, I was just like, ooh, it's glowing. It has 3 aquatic items. Yeah, what 3 aquatic items? Oh, I didn't think about it. Oh, that's fine. Gold beach ball is gold beach ball. Maybe it still counts, I'm not sure. I just don't think it does. Medium items.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Oh, I mean, wanted poster. Already deep in it. You still have the dog, I just realized. You said as your leftmost burn item gets burned. And yeah. I don't know why I didn't sell it before. Yeah, it's just muscle memory. I see, oh my god, it's glowing. And I just click on it. Same with the Marvel Rivals, like, queue up button. I just see it glow up. I'm like, oh my god, click it. We're gonna buy this. Because this gives us 1 more XP every time we win a player fight. So ideally, we win some player fights. Handcloth Reaper. I don't think we can... No, we have no healing. We can't beat that guy. We're gonna go... safe. Zookeeper, maybe? Foreman. I don't know what the Foreman even has, but he probably has like robots and vehicles. Downclave Reaper would be really cool to have, but I actually don't think I beat him. Because he poisons a lot, and poison goes through shield, and I have no healing. And I have no lifesteal. I need something that gives me lifesteal.
This long since my father built her.
Calm down, woman. I'm deciding if I want to throw, because this would be huge, not only for the XP, also for the items. I'm gonna... okay, whatever. I'm talking about it, I should just try it. This is probably gonna end up with me dead, which is a shame. Because I don't think... maybe... I think he outscales me pretty quickly. Because he gets regen based on poison as well. But we're surviving pretty well, and we're stacking the burn. Actually, wait, it's looking really good. Okay, thank god that worked out. Okay, now I only need to get something good from this. Yes, like this, for instance. When you poison, your items get crit chance. And we have the we have the singular jellyfish that poisons for 3. But it's fine, we get crit chance from it. Upgrade a silver or lower. Now what do I want to upgrade? Silencer's good. What does the trebuchet upgrade look like before I upgrade it? Let me see. Trebuchet. I mean, skills could also always be good, but it's so hit or miss if I actually get good skills. It would increase from 60 to 80 damage and 8 burn. Could be nice.
They're loyal to me.
Cutlass could also be really good, because it would also be really more damage. It's either trebuchet or cutlass. How much does cutlass benefit from it? It's probably like 70 damage, right? Wait, cutlass. So it would increase from 30 to 40 damage, aka it would increase to 80 damage. And burn is 10%, so it would go up to 8. Wait, what? No, that's not how that... Wait. No, 30 damage. Wait, I'm so confused.
Soon, I'll lead the mutiny myself.
It shouldn't... This is... I'll just go with... Okay, I'm not sure if I'll keep the trebuchet. I think I really like the trebuchet, but if we get something really good, it might have to go. Oh, I wish I would have checked the stats. I think the cutlass stays either way. Oh, but the silencer... the silencer's not worth for like 10 more damage. We go with the cutlass.
Now this will inspire the crew.
It's 7 damage, but 8 burn. 70 damage, but 8 burn. I don't know how this works. I'm a bit confused.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Because the trebuchet is really big, and if I find like a really good item to help with the cutlass, I might have to swap it out for something else, and I don't want to waste my stuff on upgrading it and then not doing anything with it.
As long as we get to hang out.
Buy a skill would be really nice.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come.
When you crit, your weapons gain damage. Your weapons have more crit chance. The first 2 times you use your rightmost item each fight, charge 1 slow item 1 second. That is so niche. That is so unbelievably niche. I think I'm just going with the base crit rate.
You seek a violent path. Ayla is your teacher.
Now they all have 10, and it will increase with burn. We really want this upgraded. I would have loved to see this upgraded, because I think it would be like 2 crit chance for every burn. So instead of getting like 10 from that one fight where I checked how much we got, it would have been 20 for both. Which I guess now we got like 5 more from this, but otherwise it would be... I think would be better. So if we win this, which I hope that we do... yeah, I'll just keep it how it is. If we win this, I get more XP from it, because I have the wanted poster. But from my experience, these guys seem to have really good stuff on their board, and I think he has a burn. Yeah, he has a lot of burn, actually. We have shield to kind of counteract the burn. I'm gonna check the stats at the end. But like, yeah, okay, we're actually really strong right now. That's crazy. I want to check the stats. I want to see how much the trebuchet is actually doing. The trebuchet is doing most work. Okay, then I should have actually put the upgrade on the trebuchet. That was my bad. I misinterpreted how the situation is looking right now. Realistically, maybe I cut the cutlass instead of the trebuchet in the future. Yeah, but yeah, that was my bad, but it's fine. We live, we learn. And next time I'll put it on the trebuchet. Get a burn item. For each adjacent friend or property, this gains 4 burn. What? What? What do you mean friend or property? Like, is there such a thing called a property? Wait, how fast is he? 7 seconds. This ass is slow. No. Now, realistically, because of the haste stuff, your trebuchet just fires like a machine gun. Yeah, and realistically, what I should have done, but now I feel bad if I get rid of the cutlass because I did what I just did and I upgraded it. If I put the silencer, like, okay, if we just set it up like this. Maybe silence the trebuchet. Yay, that's what I'm thinking. But if we had this, right? If we didn't upgrade the cutlass and we did it like this, now it has an 8-second cooldown because if there's only one weapon, the silencer also decreases cooldown by 20%. And then it will reduce itself by 2 every time something gets hastened. And then we could set up something here that hastens. We might still be able to do something like that. Get a diamond tier item. Small 3 items gain XP. Diamond tier item, let's see. I use the core charges one. This is completely useless for me, but it will sell for a lot, I think. Yeah, it sells for 8. I think for now I'm gonna do it like this. Trebuchet will still be at 10 and we'll still be damaging with the cutlass. But I think the future setup is to cut the cutlass. Which was stupid that I upgraded it, but yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go this guy because he has burn. And we might get some good burn perks. Yeah. When you burn, gain 6 regeneration for the fight. We need that. That would be huge. That would be really huge. Yeah, because if we cut the cutlass and we get something else that hastens, then the trebuchet will go off even quicker. Oh, I'm dying. I'm not getting anything from this fight. Oh my god. I didn't even look at my health. I didn't think we would die that fast. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Sell weapons.
You warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
It's all not good.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Burn skills. Seems like a no-brainer. When you use your leftmost items burn, your rightmost burn, 6 burn. When you burn crit. Oh. Your rightmost burn item has 6 burn. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think it has to be this. And also there's no issue that's on the cutlass. Because if I understand the cutlass correctly, it will now put on 20 burn. Because like it's plus 6. Plus 6 on here would just make it up to 12. But this is now 20 burn entirely. Like it gave it basically plus 12 burn. And I would love to get some good curio items. And I think I still have some items to sell if necessary. What's this crits? Permanent gain region. Items gain. I mean, this is a no-brainer. Get thingy. I'm gonna sell this for more money. Should probably sell these as well. I'm just holding on to them because sometimes shops have a thingy that makes you sell them for more. It's expensive.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
But I'll get it. When you sell this, your weapons gain 4 damage. We reroll. 1 damage. This one's worth.
You're doing your part.
So the time your leftmost burn item gets 3 burn. Maybe we're not even cutting the cutlass. It's right now. I mean, then again. No, I think we put the extra burn on the trebuchet. I think the trebuchet has more of a future than the cutlass does. No, it's your leftmost. Whoop, 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 before we do anything stupid. Your leftmost burn item. Because this did more damage the last time we checked just entirely, even with like everything on the cutlass. Wait, just in front of no, let me go. This thing I want to sell. Yes. Because the extra burn makes more sense on here now, but I can always swap it around because it's just the rightmost item. So if I swap them around, it will get it. Now, this guy has 1 more win than me. And he's 1 level above me. This could really just, like, go either way. What beats me? Rushdown just completely beats me.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
He's doing a 1 weapon thing with a burning cutlass that has 120 damage somehow. And he got the restorative fire, which heals him for like a heck ton. And he has a lot more max HP than me. Yeah. with no lifesteal, this deck, like this build is going nowhere.
paint my ship
I need,
red,
like, the burn gives me regeneration. I need a crow's nest, which gives, if I have only one item, gives me lifesteal. Yeah, this one just does the most by far. Let's see. Anything that really just gives me more survivability, but I kind of don't have the space to put more survivability on unless I cut the cutlass. And then I feel like I'm gonna run out of even more damage. This is amazing. It isn't actually amazing. Or is it? Does that work? I'm still not sure if it works. Because it would haste more aquatic items. But I only have 2 aquatic items. Does it then, like, stack it on top of them? Probably not. This is probably just a huge waste of money. Now, I think it's time we get rid of the cutlass, though. I think this is the call. I don't have a vehicle. Oh, this doesn't count as a vehicle. Wait. This doesn't count as a vehicle. Now, wait. We could get rid of the beach ball. Wait, we have the poison thing. What does the poison do? Gain crit when we poison. I kind of don't want to cut him then. Then again, how often does he poison? Is the treasure here a large item? Yes. It is fat and in the middle of everything.
Oh, you look a little troubled.
I'm thinking if we somehow get the money for the captain's wheel, which realistically the only way I make that is the wheel buffs large, doesn't it? It buffs everything. Oh, all large item. You are so right. My reading comprehension is non-existent. I only read the blue text. I was like, oh, I don't have a vehicle. No, it's a large item. You are so right. Therefore, this plan works out perfectly. Thank you very much. Because if I sell the cutlass, I have enough money to get the wheel. I could also... This would be 25. If I sell the beach ball and the wanted poster, I could get both, but then I don't have the beach ball anymore. I'm helping where I can, yes, thank you very much. Dude, because this is really huge. But the question is, do I want to keep the beach ball or not? Because either I keep the cutlass. I don't think I keep the cutlass. I think the cutlass goes here. We get the captain's wheel, then we get also the silencer effect that it reduces the cooldown because we only have one weapon. And then we also still keep the beach ball haste and the trebuchet will go crazy.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Because this will also haste the beach ball, and then the beach ball will haste the aquatic items, and then all of that will then go back into the trebuchet. And also the trebuchet already has a 20% less cooldown now, because it's only one weapon with the silencer. Now, there's no real reason to reroll, which is why I won't, because we can't really get anything else out of this. Now, visit one of 3 hero merchants. The craftsman island to enchant. I need this. We go and get +2 burn on that thing. Do I beat Bouncertron? Does he have anything I want? If not, I think the bird is nice because it gives cooldown reduction. Bouncertron. If I beat him, does he have anything interesting? Not really. I think it's XP would be nice. What does the Oasis Guardian give? It's got Gatling Trebuchet. It would be really cool if it actually just starts like firing non-stop. Does this do... You have regeneration for each non-weapon item you have. That could go crazy because I have only one weapon. Does the bird... like the thing is that the bird can just give me a feather and then you can sell the feather and it just gives you like cooldown reduction. Which any kind of cooldown reduction on an 8-second cooldown item is just good, straight up. So honestly, I think he is better. Because the odds are more likely that I get something useful. Yeah, I think this guy is just a better chance. Like, I get less money from it, but there's so much... Like, this 6% cooldown reduction. The passives are also more crit. When you crit haste. Yeah, look at the trebuchet go. Holy. 138 burn. We might actually get this. Yeah, and now... What we're gonna do is we're gonna move the trebuchet over here. Sell this. Put it back over here. And now it has a 7.6%. Like, it just took off almost half a second. Which is better than getting, like, absolutely nothing from the other one. I don't really have much money. Maybe a temporary boost, honestly. More damage for the rest of the day. Or my max health. More damage. Let's go more damage. And we hope that we actually beat the player. What did we get? A left mode heal item. I don't have any heal items, but we might get one. Fight a monster, honestly, yeah. Bounce it Tron. Okay, we get the run back. We can actually see if we beat him, because I was curious if we do. Because he has a lot of damage, and we don't have much sustain. Oh my god, the trebuchet is going crazy. The trebuchet is going crazy. We should have done this ages ago. To be fair, we didn't have the wheel at that point, but I should have just upgraded the trebuchet and not the cutlass. When you use a weapon, adjacent item gain crit chance for the fight. This is completely useless, because I only have one weapon. The 540 didn't even go off that. Yeah. Yeah, we got him down before that. I'm thinking about just skipping on this. I only have one weapon. And it's giving crit chance to adjacent items, and both of adjacent items can't get crit. And I swear to god, if I pick this up, it will come up later that I can upgrade it and then do absolutely nothing. I'm not gonna take it. We're gonna win this one.
My fight isn't with you.
Because we're actually hopping off right now.
Go ahead.
We need more sustain. The haste is going. We need to upgrade the trebuchet. Ooh, the slow is rough. We need to upgrade the trebuchet. Yes, so much slow. Oh, he's also doing a burn build, but I'm faster, I think. Yeah, definitely.
Talent. You should put it toward
It's a crazy slow. Like he has, like every slow item in the game. It feels like. We need survivability, so we need lifesteal. We need. There's some things I can think of that would be really cool to have. This is way too expensive. You fight against your weapons of damage. Its value, no. Water wheel. I guess I could also upgrade this to the max, but at this point it's not even really doing that much for me anymore. We use an adjacent item, charge this by 2. I don't think this is... Or is it? Because the captain's wheel will go off a lot. And this will make the captain's wheel go up even faster if I put it here. Okay, this thing go away. And then if the captain's wheel goes off, it charges this thing. And it will haste the captain's wheel even more. But this thing, it shields for every aquatic I have. Wait, does it also count them if they're in my bag? No. Like, this is the amount of aquatics I will have afterwards. It will shield me for like 80. Oh, this is aquatic. Oh, this is aquatic. And this is also aquatic. Yes, wait.
Use that for the good of all.
We might just upgrade it because I have it. I'm gonna have to get rid of the jellyfish and this thing. Now we're committing because I need to sell it to get the upgrade.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I think this is huge now. I think this is actually huge. So here's the thought. Here's the game plan, right? This thing is just some nice shield. It would be lovely if this was more shield, but you do what you do, right? This thing hastes your hastes your other items for 2 seconds every time this comes up. And it hastes all 3 of these, I just realized it. I thought it is hasting a Jainted, but it actually hastes all 3. This thing hastes this thing whenever it comes up, and this is going to be faster because it's getting hasted. When you use an adjacent item, you charge 2, so this is going to be up really quick every like 2 seconds, probably less than that. And it's going to charge this up faster and haste everything even more, and every time when you use another weapon or haste, charge this by 2. So this is going to pop even faster now, hopefully. Get a sharpening stone would be huge. Honestly, yeah. 5 damage is 5 damage. We take those. Now, here is where things get interesting, because now we're level 10 and we get an enchantment for free. The question is, what do we put the enchantment on? Now, trebuchet. How does the trebuchet slow look like? The slow would be slow 1 item for 3 seconds. I don't think the slow is where it's at. I think we take the random thingy, put it on the trebuchet. I still regret that I didn't, and we hasted. Perfect. I think I really regret not upgrading this when I could have. But now whenever this thing attacks, it also hastes something else, and I think that also buffs itself again. So, yeah. I think we might be sitting pretty right now. I'm gonna see what the Roaming Isle has, because I know that Pharaoh's Khan has some really good crit items, like crit passives, I mean. He doesn't really have any items that I would need. But Pharaoh's Khan, on the other hand,
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn.
Has left hand that one shot one kill. If you only have one weapon, it deals triple damage and has its cooldown increased by 50. I think we just go for him.
I'll make it quick if you like.
He can have some like crazy damage stuff. He can give me silencer. I was thinking about Shadow Cloak before we got the water wheel. When you use the item to the right of this, haste it for 3. If this weapon is also... Oh, if it's a weapon, it also gains 7 damage for the fight. We're getting massive haste of everything. We got the cloak, so now I have to think. I don't like that I have to consider this now. Because this also gives me infinite scaling on the trebuchet. If I put this, and I need to put this on the left, which in general makes this really awkward, because then I would have to move the silencer. So I could have the captain's wheel to the right, the shadow cloak to the left, the trebuchet in the middle. I would have to cut the water wheel entirely, which would kind of make it pointless what I did earlier.
Unbearably slow.
But this would... But this gives us so much haste. Because this would give it 7 damage every time it shoots. 7 is not that much though. But it could go up really fast. Because infinite scaling is great. When you can't break through the enemy's defenses, I guess we have burn for the infinite scale. The burn just stacks up. I don't think we really need this then. I think the water wheel might be more important because it like hastes all 3 items, and this only hastes 1.
You know
And
we're on
hasting
an
3
important
items
mission,
will just
right?
charge it by 3. Yeah,
Overthrowing
yeah, yeah.
tyrants, liberation, and such.
We'll do this. Upgrade an item would be really nice. Again, temporary boost. We can also take that. I'll just... max health. More damage for my weapons. Whatever. Maybe max health would have been smarter. The dig site. Should have probably kept money for that.
Waiting for us in the ground.
What the hell? When your weapons gain 9 damage... Wait, what? Your weapons gain 9 damage... No. Nothing of this is of use. I'm gonna have to sell something. I don't think the beach ball is ever gonna touch the field again. No, we don't have enough aquatics to make that work. When you sell this, get spare change equal to its value at the start of the hour. Spend 2 gold, gain 1 value. That's... no. Just no. D1 damage burn equal to this item damage. I'm starting to think there's just nothing good for me to get here. Maybe I should just cut my losses and leave. Or I do one more. It's the last hour of the day. I do one more reroll. Oh. Huh. You use another non-weapon item, charge this by 1 second. This has double haste. No, double haste duration. I thought it would haste another item, but double haste duration is not useful. We get enough haste duration. And I think we're strong enough that I shouldn't be scared of this one. They don't seem to be on that big of a winning spree. Then again, they might have the same comeback that I have, so I shouldn't speak too soon. They also have a diamond item. A metronome when you use an adjacent item. Haste the other adjacent item for 3. That is a really good item. I wish I had that. Also, they're freezing my entire board. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. But we're stacking up the burn. That's all that's important. They're stacking up the poison though, and we still don't have any lifesteal. The burn really needs to push through here. They have 400 on them? Yeah, okay, perfect. This is where stuff gets really hard to watch. When everything gets hastened and you don't even... Like, if you're not in this... Like, I actually have no idea what this build does. But I know what my build does. But if I wouldn't be playing this and looking at this, I'd be like, what the hell is even going on? This is hasting... Wait, this is telling me how much... Oh yeah, how much it hasted, not how much it's getting hasted. So the trebuchet is hasting just as much as the water wheel. But the captain's wheel is huge. The captain's wheel is important. Now fighting a monster for more XP and potentially some good passives items whatsoever could be good, so I'm gonna do that. Trash Titan, it's fine. When you use a small item, charge a large item for 1 second. I would love to have that actually. That would actually be quite insane. Like not like crazy insane. Because I only have 1 small item. At least one that pops off.
taste of
Yeah, I just don't have to think about it then. Honestly, for the better if I don't have to think about it. Crit skills. Am I still... I don't think I'm critting anymore. I think we've completely given up the critting. I should have checked how much crit they actually got from... Oh, we don't poison anymore, right? This is pointless. Yeah, burn give me crit, right. I should have checked how much crit I do. I don't think I'm critting much though. So probably unique Vanessa skills are better than crit skills. Unless these give me... If it's something that increases my crit rate, it could be huge. And these tend to be a bit iffy. Let's do crit skills. Let's see where it leads me. Like that. That would be really good. That's like really good. I think I'm just taking that. Yep.
Watch your back.
If you burn, get crit chance. Sell monster skills.
I'm just your guide.
That's could be crazy.
Are your
Sorry, what?
teachers.
When you gain regeneration, a burn item gains 2 burn for the fight. Your items have 2 crit chance for each weapon you have. You have 10 regeneration rate, non-weapon you have. Okay. This is cool. But I wanted the other one that gives me regen if I burn, and not that I burn when I regen. Because I don't have any regen. It's not so nice. I can't even afford it, even if I would want it. I think I'm just buying this. 40 regen. Your items have 2 crit chance for each weapon you have. I don't have, yeah, no. But just go this. It's safe. I don't, because 8 for the reroll. If any good skill comes up, I wouldn't be able to afford it in the first place.
Before the strike.
This way we just get free healing. Frost Street Champion. Now if I go with this guy, I might level up again. I could also try Trash Titan again to get the small item increases charge. But then again, how useful is that? Let's go with this guy. I'm feeling fairly confident. Then again, he freezes my entire board. I shouldn't have been as confident. This is why I don't go to like the freezing enemies, because this is usually how it goes. I really should not have gone here. I regret all of my decisions. But we might still win this. Okay.
Stronger. Now it
Now if we get Blizzard passive... Okay, it's fine. I think this sells for like 8, right? Yeah. I guess we take the 8 gold, we take the XP. Buys your small items at +1. Now, if I still had some smalls, that would be nice. Mediums and larges. You could have some larges for me.
Small things.
The cutlass is back. This guy goes hard, by the way, as well, if you have a good charge build. A heist build, I mean. But I think I'm too committed on the trebuchet with my burn skills, and he doesn't burn. Yeah, no, I'm not doing any of this. No. Nope. I'm selling you the snowflake, though. Get some extra money for it. Now we leveled up. Gold tier loot item. Maybe it's something that gives me more cooldown. Or more poison. More poison works as well. Temporary boost, slow item. I'm liking the temporary boosts. There's too much like weapons in the weapon pool to get anything useful out of it. I'm not really using slow. I'm just gonna take the temporary boost and hope that I can get the edge in the fight. Now what I'm wondering is it actually worth to get the 25 damage? Since I'm dealing a lot more burn damage probably than I actually do normal damage. It probably makes more sense to get max health. Ooh, this guy barely lost actually. I think this guy lost like... Wait, yeah, 10? Yikes. This guy lost like 2 matches. That's a bit scary. Poison Cloak. He has Cutlass. He has the build I was going for. And I have no sustain. I really, really, really need sustain. Okay, we get the second chance. Every time, the first time we run out of all health, we get like a little second chance. How much crit did we get? 11. Yeah, I mean, we died pretty much instantly. 11 crit is fine. Random enchantment, golden XP, free diamond tier item. I think random enchantment. Shield effects. Now, what does the captain's wheel gain from shield effects or from other enchantments? Because that is one that I will for sure not get rid of. Because since we so desperately need lifesteal, I might cut the water wheel. I might cut the water wheel for a crow's nest. But how does the the shields for 20? That's not worth it. I think double haste duration, poison, multicast. No, the enchantments on it are just really bad actually. Oh, the enchantments are really, really bad. How about the silencer? I think the silencer has some decent ones. Yeah, I think the silencer is the call.
What's your favorite color?
The captain's
Mine is
wheel
sadness.
is like guaranteed to be useful, and I will keep it around. But its enchantments or like whenever you use this gain 20 shield. That 20 shield is like not enough. Here, like if it's burn, whenever you use this 4 burn, I guess 4 burn could be useful. Radiant could be useful, but realistically most of the stuff is just like not useful. Heal 40. If it was more healing, because I would have, if I got that early, I could try and stack up the shield, try and stack up the healing with like other items that like increase the stuff. But we're at day 10. I'm one death away from just like losing.
At the end of the future.
Oh no.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Wait, what? If you have exactly one weapon, reduces cooldown by 45. This has double bonus damage and reduce cooldown by an additional 25. Ah, for a second I thought this was this item can't be frozen or destroyed, and I was like, oh no, that's so useless for this item. Yeah, no, like a 5-second cooldown trebuchet. That sounds kind of nice. I think we're back. I think we might be back. I need a crow's nest would go hard. A crow's nest would make all the difference. And as much as I would love to get a cinder here to increase the burn of this, the off chance of getting a crow's nest.
Leave with big bargains.
Oh, it's not looking good.
I feel like that
I need lifesteal. Something that gives me lifesteal. This guy is not. I mean, yeah. I mean, for XP. The trebuchet should go absolutely crazy now with 5-second cooldown. Yeah.
Your strength is beautiful.
If it had lifesteal. If it had lifesteal, we'd be good. Upgrade an item. Now. Upgrade an item seems like the right thing to do. I paint my ship red and I use paint. They caught me off guard. Wait, I think the trebuchet is due for an update like 10 days ago. But I don't think it gains too much. No, it gains like a little bit. I think the silencer, because also it doubles the bonus damage.
This long since my father built her.
I think the silencer is worth a lot more here. And we might get rid of the water wheel. So we're gonna upgrade the silencer.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Because now, more damage, more cooldown reduction, more everything. Now the crow's nest is aquatic, I believe. It might be crazy good upgrade. It might be, but I'm currently thinking about getting rid of the water wheel. I really want a crow's nest because I desperately need survivability. So I think I'm going aquatic out of the hopes of finding a crow's nest.
So cute.
It's slow, I don't have regeneration. No. I really, no, no. I could go life preserver. Maybe. Although I feel like use an adjacent item just gets haste for 2 seconds. This is also not great. I need something that keeps me alive. I'm realizing this. Like, I can make this thing go off fast. But if they have anything that keeps them alive long enough and just a little bit of poison, you could get Diamond Skeleton as lifesteal. I'm on day 11. I'm like close to the boss fight, and like the player fight, and I have 1 HP. I've been trying to get the lifesteal perk. I have not gotten it, and I don't think I'll get it in like the next thing. I think as stupid as that might sound, I think the call is actually the life preserver.
To defeat the Tyrant King.
And then haste items. This way we get a bit of shield. Maybe a small item. You don't sell small items. Well, we'll figure something out. I still have it. I can still swap it back worst case. Curio could be really huge. It's probably a better chance than anything else. Gain regen. Sell this, gain items of value. Permanent health. When you sell this, your sheet items gain 3 shield. Sell this, your leftmost items get crit chance. This is just a freebie.
Circuits to see that find home.
But realistically, the 3 shield on the life preserver is probably not gonna save me. But let's put this here. Oh, this is too expensive. Never mind. I was like, I'll buy this, get this on here, and then sell it off. Maybe this matters. It's my last chance. I'm throwing everything I have at the wall and see what sticks. I saw it would burn for 6. Adjacent items have crit chance. When status items can crit. 2 damage. Yes, my heal item against 5 heal. Do I still have the? No, I sold that. I don't. I wish I had more like good burn perks as well. I think at like the midpoint, early on, it was a skill issue that I didn't swap over fast enough to what I needed and didn't upgrade the trebuchet when I should have. But now I'm feeling like I'm also like I got unlucky with some of the skills, with the burn skills and such. Sure, the 10 max health will make a difference now.
Bazaar.
Let's see. Am I really gonna keep this in? I don't have anything else. Let's put 6 burn on the guy, I guess.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I realized I shouldn't have put the life preserver there. I should have swapped them around. That was also on me. That is definitely a skill issue. That might also cost me. I should have put this over. Yeah, I should have definitely put that over. He has so much poison. Yeah, it's over. I just didn't get anything that keeps me alive. I was hoping for a crow's nest, for a perk that gives me lifesteal, for anything. I think maybe I should have just swapped over to like a shield item or something else. This should have definitely been swapped around. Should have been like this. Then this would have done more. Oops. This should have done more. Don't think it would have mattered for this fight. I don't think I would have cracked this guy. I guess we get the bronze win. I made some mistakes here and there. I won't deny that. Though I think there were some things where also like my opponents just were way more lucky than me, where it's like, oh, every time you burn regen, and I'm like, yeah, I would like to have that. That would be pretty cool to have. Yeah, if only. Okay, let's actually open a chest and look and see what that looks like. 'Cause I have no idea what it looks like when you open a chest. Collection. Beta season. Okay. Open the loot box. Okay, we get 50 shards. What's this? Duct tape. Certificate of... What the I get a certificate and everything. Wowee. The duct tape. The duct tape banana. We'll do one more ranked game. Hopefully, I will be more lucky. I don't know why I clicked on collection again. We play. I don't care about the banana. I would really like to unlock Dooley, because I want to try him out. But I'm not paying for him. With like real money. I'm just gonna play. And this time around, we're actually gonna win. I swear. This time will be different, guys. Trust. Enchanted item, always, because it's more fun. Okay, a bunch of aquatic things. Adjacent friends have 25% crit chance. That is really nice, especially when you consider... I think the shark ray... Let me just double check something. I think the shark ray is also considered a friend. I'm pretty sure. Aquatic weapon friend, yes. So we could go full like friend build and get just a bunch of free crit from this. When you use aquatic item, this gains 5 heal for the fight and it hastes an item for 2 seconds. It's also nice, but it's a 7-second cooldown, so it won't do much. Freeze one small item for 1 second. I think it's this. I think it's this, and then we go friend. Wait, or ray. There's a different... Oh, wait. Like ray as in the ray beam weapon. Oh, that's interesting. But we'll do this. Seems good. Seems actually helpful later on as well.
People first, profit 10.
There it is. The crow's nest I was waiting for. It's fine, it's fine. I don't think I'll want anything from here. I think I want aquatics. I don't think the crow... For now, it's gonna be the exact same like last time, where I'm like, oh no, I'm not gonna go for the single weapon build. So I have no reason to buy the crow's nest. We can get the grenade for earlier.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
When you sell an item, this gains 1 value. I could get the cove. And just get some econ. But I kind of don't want to. I feel like there's gonna be another store. You know what we'll do? We'll just do this. We'll do the pro gamer move. And we sit here, we hydrate a bit. And hopefully we can get... The idea here is because we can... I can't open it, that. Friends get speed up. Like rays as well, but I don't think I'll get my hands on rays. We'll get... I definitely want a shark ray. I can't think of any... Like the shark ray is one that's like more on the easier side to get. If I'm like thinking of like the eels or something like that, that's like... I see them so rarely. I'm hiding out, good luck with your run. Thank you, thank you. I wish you good night or good luck with whatever you're doing right now. And thank you for checking in. Cube, a mysterious creature. Let's just look for that. Silver loot item. Let's see what we get. Truffles. Yeah, honestly, wait. I could upgrade you. But you only get like more slow duration probably. I think we want medium items.
I'll help you find who does.
A cutlass is nice for the beginning, though I would like to have something else. I'm gonna get the cutlass.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
In case I don't get anything else. Because I still would like to win a little bit early. Can we... Hello? There we go. I'm gonna hold on to both of these. I don't need to use them right now. Because I'm not sure, I might get an item later that I would much rather have the cooldown reduction on. Something like the Shark Ray. The Shark Ray would be really nice. Kraftwerk. Do we win these is the question. I mean, yeah, I have to keep the board as is.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I just have the grenade out of the hopes that I can win early. Ui, they also have the hopes of winning early, it would seem. I'm not so sure I'm winning this one. Yeah, no, this is not a win. It's fine. It happens, that's how it goes. But we don't even have what we want, right? We didn't get any any value out of the illusory. We need aquatics. And unlucky that I didn't get any aquatics in the shop so far, but it would be really nice to get a Shark Ray early so that I can actually work with that. Now I will not get a Shark Ray for the next 10 days. I'm gonna get small items because the aquatics are a lot of smalls. It would have been too easy if there were any friends in here, wouldn't it? You use an aquatic item, this gains heal. We can buy the seaweed for now, since we're planning on getting aquatics. So he has now 20% crit chance. This is not a good build right now. Yeah, okay. This is already looking better. Now, if you have 5 of your items with 4% crit chance, your non-weapons have 5% crit chance. I think I might be better off with Keen Eye, with just flat crit chance for everything. Because I can't guarantee that I will have 5 or fewer items later, and then this will just be useless. And this will just always have an impact. So we're already at 30% crit rate with this guy. Now, I don't have money. I would love to check in the sell medium items, but the smart thing to do is upgrade a bronze item. Now, what bronze item do I upgrade? That's the question. What does the illusory actually get from being upgraded? That is a good question. It gets more slow time. I mean, I guess that is helpful. What does the cat... Because I'm currently lacking damage. It gains... When this gains haste. And it's not gaining haste. So the upgrade would be useless on him. I think maybe we just upgrade the illusory. Since I'm planning on sticking with it. I guess a little bit longer slow is still something. Now, I hope I win this. I really want to win this. Because this guy has some really good stuff, most notably the Shadow Cloak and his passives. Or I guess Keen Eye. Upgrade for Keen Eye would be nice. Concealed Dagger in the beginning also isn't all too shabby. I can get some money from that. I would prefer something else, but it would be nice. I guess the safe for some money. Like there's all around mostly just good stuff in here. I guess one at the start of each fight gain 1 gold. It's also nice to have early, especially. Get more value from it. Now, as long as I don't get... Okay, this is fine. We can work with that. Get a small friend or aquatic items. Now, this is a tough choice. Because aquatic items is exactly what I want. And this could have Shark Ray. Because this could not have Shark Ray. But this is free and I don't have much money. I'm gonna go aquatic.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
The piranhas, nice. I'm actually... Am I? I don't have the money to buy anything then. I guess I have a little. Okay, if we actually get... Nope. We get seaweed. It's not bad. Yeah, let's get seaweed upgraded, I guess. Am I keeping the concealed dagger? Yes, yes I am. In fact, we're gonna do it like this. And then we're gonna upgrade the seaweed. Now I need haste. And Shark Ray, obviously. Get a small non-weapon. Or boost your stats with a tasty treat. Does it cost something? It does cost something. What is this? I've never been here, I don't know what this does. Oh, it's gumballs. Wait, actually, these are quite nice. Permanently gain max health. When you say this, guns get crit chance, get shield. I could hold on to them. Though this could also mean a make or break a fight. Whatever.
We're out to dethrone a king.
The 1 damage on the cutlass means 2 damage. And the 1% crit chance on all of my items could actually just make or break a fight. This guy has a lot of damage. Now I have some sustain and some slow, and his items are already fairly slow. But he scales. I think I might be dead. It's not looking too good. But I'm making money from the fight.
Learn a lot from losing.
It's really rough that I'm not winning these early ones. It's also really rough that I'm not getting the items that I want. I would really like to get some more aquatics. And some actual like fish aquatics and not just like some random stuff. Small burn items, I don't really want. Maybe just sell items.
I mean, a customer.
The narwhal could be good to have in the beginning, but realistically it's not that great. I'll buy him for now.
About this weather, oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Your items have 10% crit chance. Also not all that useful. Ay. Is this guy doing anything? I don't think this guy's gonna do me anything. Wait, why is it just not for each adjacent friend or raid? Small adjacent friends have 25% crit chance. He's a friend. I guess it just shows it later. Like the 6 damage critting is not gonna make or break a fight, sadly. I don't know why the narwhal even exists. There's like nothing interesting going on. Get a bronze tier aquatic. Okay. Well, it's better than having nothing, I guess. Sell weapons, spare change.
I'm finished with fighting.
But I can help you finish
Could
a
be
fight.
some good weapons. I'm still looking for a Shark Ray. There he is. Oh my god, I'm so happy that I was looking for him. Okay, because now we sell your ass. We sell your ass. Now we need 3 more. I want to use that one when I have him to give him the cooldown reduction. I'm probably gonna sell these 2 and get the Shark Ray. I know I'm committing a lot for this. But I'm thinking that he is my win con with the 25% crit chance. I only need haste afterwards. And technically none of these would give me haste. Like none of this has a future in my build anyway. I could only sell 1 and then get the insect wing for the cooldown reduction. But I mean, does the 3% really matter? No. Okay, let's put the 3% on him because he's definitely staying. And then we sell the cutlass. And then we get him in there.
Use it well. Make me proud.
And now, right now, I've set it up how I kind of wanted, with him with more crit chance and everything. But, as you might notice, I'm still gonna get my ass beaten by everything. Because I actually don't have anything that gives me haste. Right now, I'm still pretty useless.
I have too much strength.
I need a, like, beach volleyball yesterday. And then... I'm not even sure if I win this fight. I hope I do. I should... The healing should probably be enough, yeah. Yeah, the healing is enough. We just win this. We need a beach volleyball to speed up my aquatic items. And then, where do we go from there? A water wheel would also be good. Then I could get rid of concealed dagger, put in a water wheel. How's it looking? Normal. Did I not take the... Oh my god, I threw the thing away. I'm so stupid, that's fine. No one saw it. No one looked at it. Abandoned chests. Get a skill, get a silver upgrade hammer. I don't need to upgrade anything. When you freeze, your weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. I saw it. No, Quinn, you didn't see anything. I did not just click away the gold bar. Also, hello, Quinn. Mountain pass for... Do I really want an extra fight? Do I want medium weapons? Also, I just realized that her name is Mittel and she's selling medium items. So everything. I don't have the money. We go mountain pass and we go fight. That's too risky. I've been lurking here for 2 hours. Dang. Thank you very much. Gain 2 income. Early on would be huge. We're gonna lose this next one either way. No matter what I do, we're gonna lose the next fight anyway. I'm gonna get 2 income. Because we're only at day 3.
I may be young for a captain.
I really should have. I'm such an idiot. I clicked it away because it sells for like 5 or 6. I don't remember how much. But then we would have had like gold to actually do something. Now this guy has. This guy looks like a merchant with the random stuff that he has on his field, but he actually has some like good perks and way more weapons than me, and I have nothing going on for me. So yeah, I'm obviously gonna lose. Yep. That was bound to happen. But we are going to actually get this thing online soon-ish. I just need something that gives me haste. A tool that gives me haste. Like, there's this cooldown reduction. That's also not the worst thing, I suppose. It's not what I want.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Upgrade a bronze tier item. I need haste. I don't need cooldown reduction, I need haste. It's nice and also gives me crit. But I need haste. Bronze tier skill or bronze tier item upgrade. Could upgrade the star chart. I think the skill is maybe more useful at this point.
Next time, I might
Burn
surprise
Ice of burn, you know, weapons have 5% crit when you have when you buy away. No, just reroll. More crit chance. Your items get 4. Okay, so wait. 5 crit chance for weapons or 4 crit chance for all of my items. I think 4 for all of my items is better than 5 for my weapon.
Yeah,
in the long run.
You're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Get a tool. It says medium and large items. Now medium and large is exactly what I want.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
It just needs to be the correct item. Now this is nice. And I'm going to buy it at the cost of me losing another round. Because once this does get online, when it will eventually go online hopefully, he's gonna be insane. But I actually need to get him online at some point. I don't even think I beat this guy. Actually I might. I'm gonna take him, not because he has anything that gives haste, no he doesn't, but he has Crow's Nest. And I guess a shield potion, which I don't really care much for. But he has Crow's Nest. I don't even think I beat the guy now that I look at it. Then again, his shield is going to run out eventually. And we are not, we are scaling our healing. Other than that, we're not really scaling. Yeah, the sandstorm might just kill me. As long as we get healed during the sandstorm. I don't think I'll get off another heal before the sandstorm ends. Nope. Oh, I was so close. If the heal was delayed just a little bit, we would have gotten the full like 200 heal or something off of it. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I keep telling myself it's fine and that makes it fine, you know? I can't buy things. Get a skill. Your weapons have 3 damage for each aquatic item you have. It's actually pretty good. Mountain Pass. I don't beat anything right now. I actually don't beat anything.
Cast aside your deathstruments. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I need to get this online soon because it's the 4th day and I'm gonna have a 4th loss.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
I really need to get this haste running soon because even if I get it running, it's gonna be strong, but it doesn't guarantee me a win immediately. Wait, friends? But he is a friend. Why doesn't it show up? Is it bugged? Yeah, I'm dead by the way. But I hope that it actually counts. Are we going to sleep now? Bye. Bye, Quinn. Thank you for being here. Good night. I need this to go online at some point. Like now.
With no weapons, leave with big
I guess the catfish is nice. When I do eventually get something that hastes it. Oh, I can't. I can't. This is so annoying. Get the cooldown reduced by 10. I don't need cooldown reduction. I need haste. Oh. No. I'm just gonna waste money. There's no point in it. I was thinking about getting the pearl, but it's... I really just need something. That gives me haste. Sheets for each aquatic item. These are all good.
I get it. You're
I'm gonna
busy.
buy it
Enjoy
because it
your
is good.
purchase.
Wait, if you have another tool, ammo, property, or friend. I don't have the money for this. This would be cool and it would maybe actually help me win some fights, but I do not have the money for this. Because this would give me, what, 3 multicasts? Unless, wait, tool as well, so 4. So it shoot 4 times, but I don't have the money. I don't have the money.
Hey, take your time. I'm in no hurry.
Yeah. No, this is going horrible. I'm lucky to even beat some of these. This guy I'm definitely gonna beat. Like there's no way that I'm losing against the dog. The saber-tooth, the cat, my bad. I would like to get a good pelt. Your small diamond tier items have cooldown reduced. Could be good for the future if I got that. If the future that will hopefully even come. Because right now I've like tunnel visioned myself into something that might never happen. So let's hope that it actually does eventually happen. Oh, I'm dealing no damage. I need the beach volleyball. I need the water wheel. I need, honestly, like I take anything that gives haste at this point. Just anything. That's a shiny fang. I mean, I take it.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Wait, what? Your leftmost weapon has 2 damage when you buy a weapon, increases bonus by 2. That could be really good. Use a large item each fight. Haste 2 items for 3 seconds. I don't have a large item. This would be really cool. I don't have large items. You know, I have 10% crit chance. I think this.
I think you had a breakthrough.
And we increase the damage. And this guy sells haste weapons and tools and stuff. And I have a 16 water wheel. Haste water wheel. How much is it? 24? I might sell out for this. We use an adjacent item charges by 2. This has double haste duration. I have to sell this. And I need 6 more. Catfish, star chart, seaweed. And then this can actually start popping off. Like, as bad as it is that I'm literally selling everything, also now I have a large item. So it would have been nice to have that one instead of this. Yeah. If I would have known 2 seconds ago. Get a small weapon. Oh wait, I want things to be adjacent to it, so when you crit with other items, charge this by 2. So we put this here. And now this does not guarantee a victory. By any means necessary. Because the water wheel is really goddamn slow. And the shark ray is also very slow right now.
It makes this more fun.
So odds are, we still lose this. Because it takes a while to get going. And this guy hits me for 59 times. Oh. Yeah, no. This is not happening. But we're slowly getting there. I don't think we're out yet. No. One more and we're out. And like then we get the second chance. And I would like to keep my second chance ideally. But right now, get gumballs, sell weapons. Let's get some weapons.
more.
The one that I was talking about earlier, and I was like, this is probably, I've seen this guy like once. But this guy doesn't scale. And I also don't have the money. If this guy scaled, it would be huge. But he doesn't. Do I keep my money or do I reroll? I reroll. And we see what we can get. Yeah, no, I don't have any money for anything. Maybe this was wasteful. Let's go to the docks, get some money. Gain 2 item tool. Shield item. Let's get a shield item. Because it doubles this item value. Okay. Well, let's hope that goes anywhere. Enclave Reaper is nice. Foreman. We're gonna go Zookeeper. Because I think he has some friend stuff. When you use a friend poison one. That could be really useful. Even though we only have 2 friends as of right now. We could also just get a pelt. We could go get leeches. Leeches would be really good actually. We have no damage over time actually, but it's fine. It's very slow. It's very slow. But we might be getting there. Okay, yes. Yes. Okay, now we have poison just inherently. We don't even have to do anything. 4 gold. No, we're gonna get this. Reduce your items cooldowns by 4%. Let's hold on to this for a hot second before we get something else maybe. More max health is nice. Nice, nice, nice. Shield item. Shield item might be really useful. So let's just get the max health.
Gonna make you unstoppable.
Shield items gain 10 shield. Or regen. Let's just do 10 shield for the shield items. Fight a monster. Probably better than anything else. Mosquito. Could be nice. We can get some useful stuff out of this. You slow haste a weapon. I don't have any... Actually, no, we do have slow. Wait, no, that would go huge. If we got his passive, that would be huge. But also insect wings are just good. Please passive. We're likely not gonna get it, but the passive... Okay,
as
well.
spineless as a jelly.
The other slow items have +1. It's horrible. Let's use this. Create things some cooldown reduction. We don't have 2 friends anymore, so I'm gonna cast it twice now. This guy is probably doing better than I
I
am.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
But there's a non-zero chance that we might still live this somehow. Oh my god, what is this board? I am big at it, yep. Okay, we get the second chance. From now on, we just have to win, otherwise it's just over. That's a bit sad, because I was like, oh, this like Ray is really good. I think I was focusing too much. Poison effect. Now, the Shark Ray with poison. Could be good. How much is it? Equal to 10% of this item's damage. Could be good. There's definitely other enchants that could also be good. But we've already got some poison going on with this. Toxic friendship. We could also just dip into poison now, since we did get catfish earlier, and we could get catfish again. Pufferfish also is an option. What are other effects? Let's see. It could be good with poison. I won't deny it. But right now we have nothing that synergizes with poison. We could still get more stuff that synergizes with poison, but realistically this could give me something better.
I will not fail you,
Multicast. That's double damage on him. That's just straight up double damage. Which could just be just straight up better. This gives me more XP. Shock Trooper. I should probably have gone to the shop, but I like the opportunity that I get from this. Because I will get more shops down the line, probably. Yeah, I'm just dead. I'm not making it. Unless... Oh my god, I actually won it. Why does he have burn on him? Probably his own item? Burn both players? No, that's not useful. We get some money, I guess. Upgrade a silver or lower tier item. I think it has to be the water wheel. I think that's like a no-brainer. And now we haste longer. And chocolate bar sells weapons. Can I talk about weapons? I could look into it. Never mind, I do want weapons. I've changed my mind.
Then come back and tell me.
None of this gives haste. I need stuff that gives haste. Because the water wheel is nice, don't get me wrong. But more haste is more haste. Now the treasure turtle, I'm getting cocky. And this guy has aquatics. I'm getting overly confident. Because this guy has aquatics that I could very much use. Like literally anything he gives me. But maybe the clamor. But even the clamor I guess I could somewhat use. Yeah, and he just deals that damage twice. It's crazy.
Was that even a battle?
Sells for 40. That's what I mean. Like, it's just good. We need more haste. I think we just need more haste skills. I think it's a no-brainer to get a haste. So I'm using item. First time you use an item each fight, haste 2 burn items. First time you use an item each fight, haste 1 aquatic item. First 5 times you slow each fight, charge 1 poison item 1 second. This is good, but I feel we can go better. First time you use an item each fight, haste 1 poison item. First time you slow each fight, charge 1 burn item. We don't have any burn items. But we could get some. But we don't want charge, we want haste. Maybe I should have just stuck with the previous one. Would have probably been better. I don't have any poison items right now. I could get them back in.
The crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me.
But I'm on 1 HP. I would like to get poison items. I'm gonna go the risk here. I'm gonna go to the shop.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
We're gonna sell this. No, we're gonna sell this because I don't want that. When you buy an aquatic, this gains heal. Your other slow items have +1 slow. Equipment to the left, weapons on the right with damage increase. I don't really want that. I think healing could be good. I think I'm gonna sell this, buy this.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I'm gonna reroll this guy. Now, he seems really cool. Right? But 10 damage just is not it, and he has no scaling. Which is a bit concerning. Yeah, no, and he doesn't even like if he would haste maybe, but he doesn't haste. He doesn't do anything. It's just a waste. Max health would be nice, large items could get something good, but realistically if it's not a water wheel I don't need it. More healing or more shielding. Which one of these is shorter cooldown? This scales. Let's do the healing. Yeah, the healing's better. So this. Let's hope we win this now. Some lifesteal would be really good.
You do see
This might just also be the end of the run, but I really hope it isn't. This guy has a lot of healing. But we scale. As long as, like, he also has some burn. As long as he doesn't scale. We really need to pick up the pace. Just one more attack. Just one more hit. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Just barely. Not even close. Okay, first win. And now we just clean sweep it, yes? Yeah, we need to get rid of this, basically. This is nice, but I'd rather have something else as well. We have space for stuff, we just gotta find said stuff. And Curio is the right man for it, to find stuff. We have said this for heal items get 10. It's nice. We have said this reduce your items cooldown by 1%. You slow deal 4 damage. I'm gonna get this.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'm gonna get this. As expensive as it is, we have the money. Also, where did it go? I just bought it. There it is. Ooh. The Shadowed Cloak might be what we need. It might be exactly what we need. Now, let's think about this. Set is permanently gain regeneration. I mean, we're buying you, we're definitely buying you, and we're definitely buying you.
You're doing your part to clean
Set
up
as your left mouse gain 5 heal. Set as your left mouse slow item gains +1 slow duration. Okay. I'm buying you. Let's get through this. I want this. I want the crit chance on this guy. And the damage on this guy. And regen. And now if we get rid of these two, we put this guy here, put this thing here. Then we want the water wheel to be surrounded by these two. And now this thing will haste stop the Shark Ray, who gets crit from the Loser Ray. And then the Coral and the Seashell will also buff up the Water Wheel. That is the idea. Now, if this was not bronze, that would be a lot nicer. I'm gonna get this just in case, honestly, because 5 healing is 5 healing. I'm not gonna get the 1 damage. That one seems wasteful. Regeneration equal to your level, chocolate bars, ammo items. This is all really goddamn useless. That's why we're gonna just get this. We're gonna get 10 of these. Also seems quite wasteful with the money, but this is more max health, for more survivability, for more time to scale. Oasis Guardian is, I think, the right call here, because he can give regeneration. Now the Shark Ray should be perma-hasted. All we need is to get his cooldown down. And lifesteal would be perfect.
Waste of gunpowder.
Wait, what does it do? Gain 4 generation for the fight. Nah, that's not that useful. Silver tail loot, it could be speed up, it could be... yes, it's cooldown down, there we go, that's exactly what I want. Now, sell skill upgrades. Do we have... Poison, when you freeze, your weapons gain damage for the fight. I don't have freezes right now. Weapons have crit chance, your weapons have damage for aquatics, your leftmost weapon has damage when you buy a weapon, increase it. First time you use an item, each fight haste 1 poison item. We still don't have a poison item. We don't have that many good perks that we could even upgrade this to. Is it just medium items? Because what would I even want for, like, a skill upgrade? Nothing, really. We don't have poison items yet. I was hoping to get some. We'll just do medium items.
What can I get you?
Life preserver. Could be nice. Now that could change it. But I would get rid of literally all of my sustainability if I do. This would make my scaling skyrocket. Maybe it's better than this right now, then.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I think it might be better than that for now. Let's see. There's 3 hero merchants, gumballs. I mean, hero merchants, why not? Dooley, Stell, Pygmalion. Now, I don't know what Stell sells. I think Pygmalion is the best for sustain. Yeah, I don't want any of this. Maybe I should have just not went here in the first place. Okay, this is the run then. It's a bit sad. It's actually very sad. But hey, what can you do? Yeah. Yes, Zoran. There's no way that this guy is this far and doesn't have some crazy build going on. And we don't have enough sustain. I wish we had some sort of lifesteal, but we do not. Yeah, this guy also has like cooldown increase. Yeah, no, this is very over for me. He has a huge burn thing going on. There's a huge everything going on. Yeah, this is not sad. I thought we could really get this online as soon as we get some haste things going, but it took way too long to find the haste. And I think that made me tunnel vision too much on getting the Shark Ray going. Maybe I should have pivoted to something else.
Revenge.
Maybe not gone for the Shark Ray, but it felt so obvious. It felt so obvious with the Stingray, with the Loser Ray, to go Shark Ray into haste. Throwing the rank tickets out the window. Just how you're meant to do it. Oh well. Anyway, but I think if I start another run, I'm gonna be sitting here for another hour. And I actually have to get up tomorrow. So, I appreciate everyone who joined and watched. And we're gonna stop the chatting. To all the board watchers as well. Thank you very much for being here. I wish everyone a good evening, a good day, good morning, wherever it is, whatever you're doing right now. And I hope to see you in the next stream. Good night.